Hello, everybody, and welcome to eDIOCRACY, the show in which a bunch of idiots that have no clue in what the heck they're doing sit down and save the world. Once again, I am joined by the boys.
Hi.
And today, we return into the competition of magic. Last time we left off, the entire group had gone off and joined a magic competition in the city of Hector. And you want to know what's great about Hector? Hector is known for its magical atrocities and magical war crimes. And so, today we enter Hector once again, where we are going to find out if they can make their way through the magic competition or if they are going to fail utterly and beautifully. And so, without further ado, let's get back to the chaos at hand and continue where we left off in the first round of the magic competition. The team of Dazu and Dazu and the team of Minara and Novos had both just completed their first round and have moved on. But before we jump back to them, we still need to finish off the team of Torin and Gel, aka Gel. So, as we go into the magic competition, last time we left off, as I'm going to now scoop right to the forest scene when it loads, we have Gel. Last time we left off, Gel had just jumped out of a window, watched a mimic and a rhino attack each other, and found out that both the mimic and the rhino happen to be other casters who have just poofed into dust. And now, with this underway, the snake has turned around and started to charge in the direction of Gel. And so, Gel, just being right outside the window, is now getting ready to fight the snake, who has turned and is now going to move in the direction of him. So the snake, let's see, he runs all the way up to the window and he comes up to you, and that is where we pretty much left off last time. So let's go ahead and get started. We're going to start this off actually with Gel. He is charged all the way up to you, and you see him getting ready to attack. What do you do?
So he's right in front of me right now because it hasn't fully loaded for me, right?
Yeah. Right inside. He's right inside the window.
Cool. Am I able to make an attack on him?
Yes. So he will have cover though, because he is pretty low and inside the window.
Okay, I'll attack. 22.
Well, 22 is a hit. Yep.
And 13 damage.
Okay. So with a nice thwack with I assume the greatsword?
Yeah, great axe.
Or great axe, yeah. With a nice thwack of the great axe, you end up doing, you said how much damage again?
13.
13 slashing to him.
Yep.
Anything else?
That is it.
Okay.
And technically, because it's a great axe +1, it does count as a magic weapon, if you were curious about that.
Okay.
So, that's that.
So, the snake is going to use its turn to hop out of the window and slither its way right to your side. And right as it does that, it is going to attempt to basically try to pretty much constrict you into a grapple. You're gonna have to give me a moment. No, it's just an attack.
No.
fucking things. I gotta pull out the ice cream box. The ice cream box of doom!
Sean, he wants to get the deadly dice out.
Yeah.
The ice cream box of doom! This is the second best thing to the spinning tops of doom!
I don't know why. You saying that reminds me of Chaos from the Skylanders stuff.
Okay. Alright, so, Snake. Let's see. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. So that's going to be this one. Whew. That is going to be 16 bludgeoning damage. And now you are in fact grappled.
Okay.
Until yep. And so yep, it is on to you.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to rage.
Okay.
I am betting a lot on this.
Okay.
Let's see here. What's this one? Let's see. I rolled an 8. So, tell me which one this is. Game. Stop clicking on things you're not. I don't want you to click on. There it goes. A bolt of lightning shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage, and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna shoot the bolt of light at the snake.
Okay. And so it
That's
needs
on
a
my chest.
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
It got a 6.
That's a fail.
Okay.
So it takes 1d6 radiant.
Okay.
And is blinded.
Okay.
I don't know what blinded does, but okay. I'm going to assume that helps me here. I am now going to attempt to break free from the snake.
Okay. Yeah, so
athletics?
yeah, this would be actually wait a minute. This would be a it would be it would be athletics, okay.
11.
That's a fail.
That is my turn.
Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's, the 4 still hasn't. Oh no, it loaded in. Okay.
Oh, okay. Actually, I think that does help me here.
Okay. Okay. Oh, so it has that. Okay. Cool. 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 That's that. Okay. Um. Well. Funny story.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna try to bite you.
That is a really funny story, actually.
That's
Happens
really,
to the worst of us.
It's really funny. And because you're restrained, it has advantage.
But because it's blinded, doesn't it get disadvantage as well? So it's a flat roll.
That's if it couldn't sense you already.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so that would be that. That is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Whew. I'ma get you. I already got you, little friend. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. That is a total of.
You don't even need to tell me the damage. I'm going to relentless endurance this.
But how much does that stop?
If I go down to 0, I can use relentless endurance, and I stay at 1
Oh.
health.
Oh, got it. Okay. Well, either ways, it would have done 6, so half that to 3.
No. Well, that's exactly how much health I have.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I guess relentless endurance.
Yeah.
Um.
Cool. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Cool. So funny story about Gel. He is a fighter. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
That is 3 health.
Ugh.
3 health restored.
Oh
Ugh.
gosh. Brother, ooh.
You know, it's not much, but it's health. You know what? I'm going to try and break away again.
Okay.
How much health do you have right now, Alex?
Enough. 22.
22.
Yep, 22 on the athletics.
Okay. Yep. You are good. You broke out of that.
Cool. That is the end of my turn.
All right. So you broke out of it. Oh, that's just the end of your turn?
Yeah, because I've used my bonus, I've used my main. I'm not running away from this thing.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna try to grab you again.
How long does blinded last?
Um. Hmm.
It's hard to see it.
You got your green dice.
Uh-oh.
I don't see what I don't see what it is.
It's a nat 20.
But does blinded give him disadvantage
Yeah.
now that he's not
If
grappled?
it's
No.
it'd be blinded though, would it not?
Blindness doesn't affect this creature.
Oh no.
Big oofs.
But it's an attack that would require sight, would it not?
He has blind sense.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It is.
Johnny said, so anyway, I started blasting.
You got another one of those relentless endurance.
No, just the one.
How
I've
much-
only got 4 health,
You
so
only got 4 health.
only 4 health.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay.
Hey, at least you're taking out by like an
Oh.
enemy and not your own teammate like I almost was.
This is against me, so Waffles and I are out of the competition, I think.
I do think it's funny how you ended up having to deal with a mimic, armor, a rhino.
We had to deal with a polymorph mimic, a polymorph armor, polymorph snake, polymorph rhinoceros,
And it's this little
polymorph
snake
bear.
that took.
What happened to the polymorph bear's teammate, Johnny? What happened to them?
The what?
The polymorph bear's teammate.
The bear?
Yeah. Because I'm assuming the bear was a polymorph as well.
That wasn't a polymorph.
Oh, that was an actual...
That was just a bear.
Yeah, that was a bear, and the griffin
Oh,
was a
shit.
bear, or not a bear. That was a normal.
Griffin was a bear.
my brain's not working.
The griffin
that,
was a bear.
That was an actual bear, and that was a real griffin. Well, I can't say real, but they were not players.
They weren't contestants.
Mm.
On The Price is Right.
Okay. So that's yeah. So this thing goes, and it's going to. It's gonna.
Hey, Johnny, you're actually killing one of us now.
Oh, okay. So, it goes off, and it basically constricts around you again, and starts to crush you, as it does 14 damage.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's me.
And
I've only got 4.
yeah, and right when this thing basically crushes you, you feel basically that you're like on the verge of just popping like a balloon. All of a sudden, you like notice there's a kind of a flash around you, and when you open your eyes, you see that you're standing pretty much like in front of basically like a huge crowd of people, as people are starting to watch it and everything on this fight. And all the arena contestants around you, still in their boxes, start cheering kind of in yours and Torin's direction, as you hear the great wizard Marlin. He goes, "What a weird conundrum! It seems there was a last-second takeout." And they show, and he quickly pulls up a replay of as you were being crushed at that exact moment. There was another team who had just been taken out by a griffin at the exact same time. And as he goes basically frame by frame showing it, he goes, "It seems in the matter of a 1/10 of a second, it seems the orc has made it through to the next round."
Bro, plot armor be
How much-
crazy.
How much health Johnny, how much health do I need to set myself to right now?
Oh, y'all are fine.
Just oh, so like long rest fine or or just, like, full health?
However y'all went in, so yeah, pretty much.
oh, so okay.
Yeah, these are like
Oh,
virtual worlds. You didn't actually take any damage.
Okay. Okay, so we didn't
like
we
in
don't take
long
any
rest.
damage. We didn't
Nice.
expend anything, right?
No, it's pretty much
Sweet.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Cool. I'm just gonna long rest then, because we all came in long rested essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, in a miraculous turn of events, it seems the orc team has made it through. Congratulations! And you see a bunch of people cheering and everything, and you actually
Dale's
look
just gonna be confused.
Yeah, you're just confused, and you look over and you see you see the rest of the party all in kind of in their own boxes. You even see both Dazus over there just kind of like giving you thumbs up.
I'm giving Dashu a thumbs down.
We're doing like a little like 2-person wave. Like one dynasty puts his arms up, and then the other drops his, and then it's just back and forth.
Oh man. Well, it seems that everybody has gotten through the fights. That was a lot faster than I anticipated. I thought y'all would take a little more time, but it seems everyone wanted to get through the first round. So, since we're all finished, it's time for us to introduce all of you to round 2. Tomorrow. You can come back tomorrow. And you see a bunch of people look over and they're like, what? And he goes, oh, yes, this tournament is going to be taking place over multiple days. Was that not put on the flyer? You know, now that I think of it, we did not put that on the flyer. But, yes, you will be coming back for round 2 tomorrow. As I need all of you to please leave now.
I'm just gonna make like maniacal looks at Dashu.
What does that even mean? Are you just looking at me crazily?
Yeah. Like you can see the crazy in my eyes.
So you just look normal. That's what I'm hearing.
Basically, yeah, essentially.
Well, congratulations to all of you who made it to the second round. For the ones that were defeated, unfortunately, half of you did not make it, and you will not be allowed to join in tomorrow's round. As for the rest of you, please meet back here at the town square tomorrow at the same time, and we will see what happens when the next trial is underway. Good luck. And then you just see he's just kind of standing there a little awkwardly, and he's just like, any second now. A lightning bolt hits him, and he just disappears into smoke. And everybody's just kind of standing there confused. And you notice all of the fences that were blocking everyone in, and the magical barriers, all that just kind of poofs away too in smoke. And you're all just standing in the middle of the town square now.
I push Dashu and I'm like, why'd you go and do that? You almost killed me.
You actually pushed the clone Dasu.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Dasu will answer, I thought that's what we were supposed to do. It was very unclear. I didn't realize that you were going to be a friend.
Yeah.
Plus, you always bully me, so I felt like worst case scenario, we'd put a band-aid on it and everything would be okay.
At least it was only virtual damage.
Yeah. Both Dasus kick both your knees in and take off in different directions.
I soil your pants. I soil both
Which
Dasu's
one?
pants.
One soils it, one cleans the other half. Like it's split down the middle.
Your pants are just half soiled.
No, yours are.
Oh, okay, I got you. That was. Oh my god.
Both of them soiled your pants at the same time.
All right, I guess we should probably head back to. Should we head back to that same tavern, or do we want to look around?
I don't see why not.
Gel is just going to be confused for a bit, so.
You okay, Gil? And Basu is gonna pat him on the back as best he can, given how short he is.
He's just gonna kind of look at you confused for a bit and just go back to thinking. He's mainly thinking I should have lost there. What happened?
The gods smiled upon you. Or you could say the dungeon daddy.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I think maybe we should take a look around.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hmm.
Can I bring them back to that same vendor that I got the ring from, see if they find anything useful. I'm not gonna like disclose our deal or that we know each other than like I bought the ring. And what else did I buy from him? I honestly forgot. I know I got the ring.
Heck, how am I supposed to remember?
I honestly, I think I just bought the ring
I think you just bought the ring.
because I got that mystery
did?
potion from.
You didn't even really buy the ring. He was giving you kind of like a quest to kind of pay it back.
He made me. He made me pay for it, or made me pay for it. Excuse me.
I think you paid a little bit, but you didn't pay the full amount.
Yeah, I think I got a discount, but it was still like 30 gold or 20, something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna bring them back to that vendor if possible.
Bring the ring back?
No, the
No.
gang. Like
Oh,
we're
okay.
looking around, and I want to see if they can find any useful magic items that they may be able to afford.
Got it.
Well, I've got 14 silver, so I'm not really gonna afford
Well,
much.
you're
here.
still confused.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Yep. So, you pretty much bring him back to the stall, and you see like a lot of the wares are there and everything, but you can't find the guy sitting there.
I guess he's just maybe on lunch.
He's on lunch.
Can I roll a perception check and see if I can find him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So good being able to use my dice again.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
I got 14 on my perception.
14. Yeah. So you see him like kind of like under the stall itself. Like you could see his tail kind of like barely poking out, and he's just under the stall and just pretty much just sitting down there.
The top of the salt, like the part that he's underneath is like wood on top, right? Like it's a table, like with a cloth over it, basically.
Kinda, yeah.
So I'll just like give it like a little on top of it, just like a little knock.
Yeah. So you do a little bit of a knock, and you like as soon as you do that, you hear him like basically like doonch, his head hits his head against the thing, and it kind of bounces up a little bit, making everything kind of jump a little bit on the table.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Then he like kind of like scoots out real quick, and he looks up and he goes, What do you? Oh, hello. Well, welcome back. What are you doing back so early?
We came to look for some more magic items, or at least my party members. We're all in the tournament.
I see. You have money with you?
I like look to my party members and see if any of them want to look around and buy
Yeah, I'm
anything.
down. Yeah, I want to see what they got.
Well, if you want to see, okay. Do you have money?
No, I came to a shop without money.
Well, then leave. Goodbye.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
So
I have plenty of money.
You have plenty of money?
Yes.
Well, then why are you wearing that ugly-ass top hat?
You know what? You disrespected my lifestyle, and I want to see your items, but I don't know if I'm gonna buy anything for you because the disrespect you caused my top hat. I want you to apologize.
Why should I apologize to a very ugly top hat? I mean,
Is it that bad of condition? I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was new. You're just a hater, bro. You're just a hater.
No, I'm just telling you it's a pretty ugly top hat.
Is this the same guy that sold it to me?
No,
Oh, okay. Your hat's ugly.
I'm not wearing a hat.
Exactly. Loser. Got him.
Okay, does anybody else have any money?
I have money. What do you have? You have anything to replace said top hat?
Well, if you're really wondering, let's see, and you see him go through, and he goes, here we go, and he literally pulls out a cardboard box and goes, here you go.
What's in the cart? Oh wow. All right. You know, I'm not liking this merchant very much.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm just getting roasted by this merchant. He called my top hat stupid, and I asked him to if he had anything that was.
Look. Khajiit have wares if you have the coin.
Oh
I
my
have
goodness.
the coin, but Khajiit's about to catch these hands.
You better not threaten me. Remember, these claws are rated E for everyone.
I just,
Okay, let's put a pause on this and
I just reach into my hat and pull out a pair of boxing gloves.
My goodness.
Alright, well
Good.
this guy's obviously not worth our time because he doesn't have anything to actually sell. Khajiit shop sucks. I'm gonna rate it 0 stars on Yelp.
If that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Well, I've tried to buy from you, and you're like, your hat sucks. And then you've disrespected my entire soul, and now I just want to leave because you've pissed me off. Unless you have something of interest to sell me, this is not worth my time. I have plenty of gold.
Fine. If you've got plenty of gold, you've got plenty of gold. Okay, what do you want to buy?
What do you have? What are your wares? Any magical items that might help me? Anything?
Magic items, magic. You got to be a little more specific than magic items. I mean,
that's
this
fair.
is a
All right.
magic shop.
That's crazy. Anything to negate magic missile or other magical attacks?
What does this look like? A brooch of shielding shop?
You know what? What items do you sell, sir?
I sell magical items. What I
Oh, can you be more specific?
look,
I throw a copper coin at his head and I walk away.
Wow, what a rude ass. Okay, so, how can I help the rest of you?
I don't think there's really anything I'm looking for.
I don't think he's gonna sell it to you anyway. As he's distracted by the other players, I'm going to pee in the back of his stand.
Okay, fair.
Gotta roll a stealth check on that.
True.
Stealth to
Let's see.
pee.
Stealth to pee. You just hears the.
Gotta find something at the right angle to pee on.
I got 16, so I think I'm okay.
You pee on a flat rock, and it just like goes everywhere.
Oh my
Bounce.
god.
You end up peeing on the back of his leg.
Good. That's what he deserves. Actually, you know what? As well as peeing, I cast where's my prestidigitation, and I shat his pants. I soil his pants.
Yeah, so you go to do that, and as soon as that happens, you see it. Like you see his. He doesn't like necessarily move his hand, but you see his hand kind of glow, and it like instantly cleans it.
Dang it.
Is that going to be all, or would anyone like to purchase anything? Well, then have a nice day.
God, I really wish I could have just rocked that shopkeep.
I don't know. I don't think you could have took him.
I don't know. He sounded short.
He's a kobold like Dasu.
Oh well, yeah, I definitely could have took him then.
No, I don't think so.
I just, I look at Dashu and I put my hand on top of my head to compare height, and my hand just like is 2
Other
feet
Dasu
above
gets
his
on.
head.
Other Dasu gets on Dasu Prime's shoulders. So now we're like,
Dasu Prime.
yeah.
The video I sent you guys earlier where he kicks the legs out from under the chair. That's me right now.
One of us prestidigitations your pants, soils them. All
I
right,
just take
well,
my staff and pick your leg.
anyways, I guess we should head back to the tavern.
Sounds good. Can't believe that guy was such a jerk. Disrespect my hat. How dare he?
I mean,
And he wouldn't even sell me anything. I tried to buy from him, and he was like, imagine. Everybody just hates Novos. Everybody just hates on Novos.
yeah. It's our favorite activity.
They don't deserve me.
Pat him on the shoulder. I don't hate you, Novos.
Aw, thanks.
When we get back to the end, Gale is just gonna finally seem to snap out of thinking. He's like, I still should have died there.
Were we able to watch that fight happen?
You watched,
Or was
yeah,
it
you
kind
wa-
of going on at the same time?
You watched the snake fight pretty much. Like you popped out and was able to see that. So
I was thinking about spells, and there is one called where is it? It's like a hold. And I'm talking to Manara. Do you think I should grab the holding, like the hold spell, the hold person, so that way I can hold people still while you smack them?
That does sound like a good idea. I could also do that, but I may have to concentrate on another spell at the time, so it might be better if you grab that one.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, because I right now I've got Alexander Scorcher, Crown of Madness, Magic Missile, and Shadow Blade, and I'm thinking about switching out Shadow Blade for like the second level Magic Missile. Well, I don't know. I think I might keep the second level Magic Missile, but I think I might switch out Shadow Blade. So I'm trying to figure out what might help us in case Dashu wants to attack me again instead of other people.
I will only attack you if you attack me.
Oh, is that what happened last time?
Yeah.
Or is my
kind
memory
of.
faulty? Because as far as I remember, I did not attack you.
You attacked my character.
Your character? Oh, by
Yeah.
saying you're a short kobold and that
Exactly.
you're below average height for a kobold.
Exactly.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Because you're short. I want you to know that.
Both us just kicking in the back of your knees again. Now who's short? Soils your pants and runs away.
So my pants and runs away. You know, I hate those guys. They're always bullying me. You can only,
It
you know,
seems like
you can only kick someone in the ankle so many times.
It seems like you guys bully each other.
No, this is all one-sided. I have
Don't you
not to
lie.
blame at all. Who's lying? What? As I punt Dashu. All right, let's head back.
So, you end up heading back to the tavern, and upon arriving, there's already some of the people from the competition there, kind of getting ready, thinking strategies, and just kind of resting for the night. As none of you feel the physical tiredness of the encounter itself, you do feel a little bit of mental tiredness from all of the strategies you had to do, and the fact is you were kind of in, like, I guess you could say, like a pseudo act. You were like pseudo active during the whole thing. It's just that your physical body didn't have to deal with it because you still felt all that pain that you got hit, but it's just like it doesn't actually apply to your body. So all of you
It's
just
just
kind of,
mental.
yeah, it's just mental. That's really what it is.
Oh, so it's just like any other day with Novos.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And so, all of you go inside, trying to relax just for a little bit, and upon relaxing, you all just enjoy whatever little time you have to kind of discuss things, and you relax for a bit, you get yourself a nice meal, and as you're sitting there eating and kind of thinking about how the day went, you do notice that your previous friend that you met before, Ido, ends up walking in, and he does not seem to have someone with him. It seems that he walks in alone.
I'm gonna wave him down.
So he
I'm
looks
gonna
over.
say, "Edo, over here."
He looks over and he kind of walks over to all of you, and he goes, "Oh, hi. How'd the competition go for all of you?"
Pretty well.
So I saw near the end where what was it? Gel, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it seemed like you had a little last minute hiccup there, but congrats on making it to the next round. How did everybody else's rounds go?
Dashu tried to kill me.
Only a little bit.
Only a little bit because thank goodness for Minara, or else I would have been dead.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered even if you did die.
He looks over to Minara and just goes, so they both succeeded?
Yeah. Both of our teams ended up going through.
Okay, so it seems,
Luckily.
seems all of y'all went through?
Dashu.
Well,
How about yourself?
I got through, which is a good thing. But unfortunately, it seems my teammate has a little bit of mental scarring. So, yeah,
Some light mental scarring is all right.
yeah. Well, see, the problem is, well, within the first 30 seconds, he kind of got mauled by a bear. So,
No.
yeah, it was pretty unfortunate. We ended up pretty much being teleported, 30 feet behind a bear, and he immediately screams out, "What the fuck, is that a bear?" And, well, the bear didn't really like that. and
Understandably.
ended up mauling him. Yeah, I was pretty convenient that the tree I decided to climb into was a pretty sturdy tree, or I probably would have met the same fate.
Hmm.
So, on the bright side, though, when the bear finally decided to stop attacking the tree, I happened to win because it seems the other teams ended up just taking each other out.
See. Well,
So-
congratulations.
Yeah. But now I don't have a teammate again.
Hmm.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, very much is. Well, I don't know. If I can't find one by tomorrow, there is a chance they disqualify me.
Hmm.
That is very unfortunate, but
Yeah, sounds pretty unfortunate.
yeah. But good luck to all of you. Hopefully, we can. I don't know. Hopefully one of y'all win at least. And you see him kind of look a little disappointed. And he goes, "Well, I'm going to go and probably rest up a bit. Any chance I can bunk with any of you again?" And he looks straight over to Manara.
Of course you can. I would love to have a roommate.
He gives a little thumbs up and he just kind of walks off, like toward the room again.
I think he likes you.
Think so?
That's pretty quick.
I don't trust him though.
Well, he seems like a good guy.
We almost left him behind, and then I mean, I guess so. But I mean, his teammate got mauled by a bear, and he didn't seem like he did much to help.
Hmm. I suppose. I hope he can find another teammate by tomorrow.
Me too. I was looking through my spells, and I found this spell called Fog Cloud, and so that might help us in situations. So I can just cast that, so we can disappear if we need be.
Hmm. That is also a good idea.
Because in the last fight, we couldn't just disappear, and that would have been extremely helpful.
Hmm. Well, I'm a bit exhausted, so I'm gonna quickly finish my food and I think I'm going to head to bed. So I hope you all have a great rest of your night.
Gil is going to do the same. Quickly finishing and then go to sleep.
Hmm.
Dasu and Dasu Prime are gonna also go to bed.
Dashu Prime,
Dasu Prime.
Lord.
Well, I run out the tavern. I go get a vendor's permit for tomorrow.
What?
What?
A vendor's
He's-
permit?
Bro's getting a vendor's permit even though he's still in the competition. He is still in the competition, right?
Yeah. Your
Okay.
team made it
Making
through
sure-
because you technically made it through.
Yes, I don't know why he's getting the vendor's permit.
Why are you trying to get a vendor's permit?
It might be explained better later, like tomorrow.
Okay.
You know, you're a strange one.
You're just figuring this out?
I've had my suspicions for quite a while.
Yeah, dude, I'm confused too. I don't know what the hell you're trying.
But yeah, after I Yeah, then I go to bed.
Okay.
How much does a vendor's permit even cost?
Don't encourage this. I can't
I
tell you the
love
answer
to
because I don't
encourage
know.
This is exactly what I want to encourage.
No, you don't. Can we just not?
What if it's what if it's like a million IQ play?
Nah, I'm sure it's just a 0 IQ play. I'll crawl under
Thank
the
you.
bed
Thank
and
you,
go to
Waffles.
sleep.
Thank you, Waffles. Thank you,
Can you
Waffles.
at least explain what the plan was?
Okay. So I was gonna get a vending permit. And as soon as I lose, I was going to sell popcorn at the
Soon as he
stands.
loses. Do you even have the stuff to make popcorn?
Uh,
That comes with the
No,
vending
well-
permit.
He just goes, I'd like a vending permit, and I'd also like about 700 pounds worth of popcorn kernels. And he just sits over there, and he just sits there and constantly casts Lesser Fireball right under it, just under this huge pot.
Oh my goodness.
Look, man, as much as I want to say that's genius, it's stupid. It's really fucking stupid.
yeah. Maybe hot dogs.
It's not. Why are these? Look, that's not how this works.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Heat metal.
Oh man.
I have a question. For the
Mhm.
spell invisibility, it says a creature you touch becomes invisible. If I just touch myself,
Which Nova's
If I
very
just
good
touch
at.
myself.
if I just, I may or may not have meant to leave the pause there. if I touch myself, do I become invisible?
I think technically yes.
I didn't know Novos was an exhibitionist.
Then you get put on the list.
Novos belongs on a list. if I touch myself in battle, do I become invisible? Well, while I'm invisible, I might as well touch myself.
Oh my god, hurts.
Maybe we should head to maybe we should sleep now.
Maybe we should sleep now.
Before Nova starts touching himself.
Oh.
I use invisibility first, though, just to be safe. And he's like, oh god, really? These are really my party members, huh?
These are really
team
the
we're working
idiots
with
I
here?
chose the DM for.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, Johnny's gonna kill our characters off.
Magic 8 Balls, Nova's gonna touch
Oh,
himself.
yeah, I did have a weird plan that might
So
get my partner
before next session, I need all of you to do me a favor and create backup characters.
okay, good.
Oh, don't worry, I've already got backup characters.
Alex already knows he's got backup characters for his backup characters.
I'll just use Bob.
Yeah, I'm always ready.
Are you ready now, Mr. Krabs?
Are you ready now, Mr. Cramps?
Are you ready now, Mr. Krabs?
Johnny, you saying that immediately made me think of the new Brawl Stars season coming out.
Okay, let's not talk about that. Okay, so all of you head to bed for the night and enjoy a little bit of peace and quiet. The except for Novos, who's hearing Dazu just me like all night.
He's hearing twice as much too because of Clone Dasu.
Oh my gosh.
Before I go to bed. Oh, never mind.
Well,
How
that
long does it
technically
last?
wouldn't work because, like, the thing is, when you're unconscious,
I don't know.
Wait,
It
I
kinda
just thought about
disappears.
something. If you were if you were asleep and someone like puts like a pepper in your mouth, and you've got the spell for that, would you like cast the spell like in your sleep, or do you need to specifically channel it?
Good question.
You're just asleep, someone slips a pepper, and all of a sudden, just like this flame goes out of your mouth.
All right, so on to the next morning. All of you wake up. You start getting ready. Minara, you notice that Ito's not in the room or anything when you wake up. All of you pretty much head down and get ready for the day. So you kind of group around a big table you find and start thinking up strategies, start kind of figuring out what could possibly be the next round. And on top of that, you also notice a few rumors have started to spread throughout the tavern. One of them, one of the other tables, right? They just walked up and left, but they were talking about how there was, in fact, there apparently is a mage that's dressed in all black robes who has apparently been nicknamed the Mage Killer because in the competition 4 mages have died.
Oh my god.
Died.
Jeez.
They
Am I
died.
one of those mages?
Am I one of those mages? That's amazing.
Yes, I need you to give me a new character, please.
I can lend you one of mine.
You can now play as Fidget.
Oh my goodness.
You can now go run your bar now.
Yeah.
Oh, man. He's gonna go live life on a farm with his old buddy O'Rilo. Okay, but you do hear about
Yeah, that's where O'Ira went to a farm.
a farm.
He went to the great farm in the sky.
The great
No,
farm in the sky is crazy.
seriously, it's the farm that's floating over there.
Okay, but other than that, it seems like a normal day. But they do in fact talk about the Mage Killer who happened to kill 4 mages throughout the competition. It seems, of course, with them doing that, they did make it to the next round. But it seems that people have speculated that apparently using some type of magic to counter the barrier itself can lead to when people die, they're not transported out, but they die and they just up and vanish out of
They
existence.
died in the game, so they died in real life. Cue Sword Art Online intro.
So,
But it's not as funny
are
as
we
the Attack
dealing
on
with a
Titan one.
necromancer?
What happened? Wait, so, Johnny first, what'd you say?
I said, but it's not as funny as the Attack on Titan one. Because, like, at that point, you say that and you just cue up the I have sex with the bees and the eagles. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, Waffles, what did you say?
I forgot.
Something about necromancers or asking.
Ah, yes, necromancer.
Imagine that you actually kill someone like in the game and you just necromancy.
Oh my gosh. So why do you?
Nah, I
Shouldn't this
just
guy
think
be
he's an ego.
disqualified?
Killing people's bad. Okay.
I would think he should be disqualified for something like that.
You would think, but that's I guess did he kill them? Because they just kind of poofed.
Well, there's no rule saying that you can't kill your opponent. I don't believe. So it's not like
Also-
he's breaking the rules. It's just he's ending up killing people.
Also, he may be doing it, but like it may be a thing where he's just doing it on accident as well. But
He's
who
only
knows?
targeting mages, so we should be fine.
He's only targeting mages in a mage competition. Everyone's a
I
mage.
think Doran was one
essentially.
of the ones.
Oh, yeah, I'm a mage.
The only thing that was affected was his brain cells. Don't worry.
Well, I guess we better get to the main square.
Okay. So, you get up and you get ready, and you start
Hold
to.
on, before we go,
Okay.
bartender, how much flour do you have?
Come on, Doran.
I need
Why do you need
like
flour?
5 pounds of flour.
For what?
The competition.
What are you gonna make?
Don't tell me he's got like a spell called Smoke Screen, and it just requires 5 pounds of flour, so it's just him throwing flour into the air.
It's a recipe of victory.
I think we'll be okay.
The bartender just looks confused as he sees Dazu and Dazu Prime just pulling on Torin, trying to pull him out of there. You'll have a nice
I just-
day.
Slide a gold piece and take the 5 pounds of flour.
Thanks. What a weirdo. He just turns and gets back to work.
Dasu and Dasu Prime carries him out like the Ewoks on a stick, like he's tied up.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. This is actually fucking nuts.
Houdini! Yeah, I guess we're heading to the main square.
Okay. 1 second. I've got to do a little thing in the square. Okay. All right. So all of you head off to the main square. From that, you get there. Seems like there's music playing and everything. Everybody's getting ready for the second day of the competition. Everyone is starting to gather a little bit there. You still have a little bit of time before it starts again. Of course, you know, the stalls are all back up and everything. You see your tabaxi friend kind of sitting to the side, and friend is a very loose term. But you do notice that basically, instead of poofing from the sky like before, Merlin seems to be kind of standing off to the side talking to a bunch of guards.
Mm. Well, I guess the mage killer rumor might be true then.
Can I take like a look around to see if I see Ito?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception.
Okay. That is 12.
Okay. So you see, you end up noticing Ito is currently standing near pretty much where the reception desk was before. There's the two dwarves kind of sitting there, and he's like trying to. It seems that he's like frantically trying to discuss with them about something. You could probably assume it might be about having a partner and everything, but he seems to be a little distraught by the whole thing.
I'm afraid Ito might not have found a partner in time.
Well, when you don't save your partner from a bear attack, you know, it happens. I wouldn't want to be his partner either.
If I can, I'd like to walk over and kind of like, just like tap him on the shoulder, Ito on the shoulder.
Yeah. So you end up walking up, and you hear him just like, look, so you're telling me there's nothing you could do? Well, I mean, we don't know what the next round is, so no, there is nothing we can do. If you don't have a partner for it, well, there's not much we can do about it. But you see, look, I really need to get in this competition, and I don't think... I can't do anything for you. But are you... And that's when you tap him and on the shoulder, and he's just like, hey, sorry, I'm just... I'm trying to talk to them about maybe if there's like a last-minute entry or something. Look, kid, I'd help you if I could here, but everyone that's currently in the competition or is signed up, they're with their partners. I'm sorry that you happened to find the short end of the stick and got yourself, well, screwed over. Great. And this is what I get. Well, and he turns over to Manara, and he's just like, well, good luck in the tournament.
You weren't able to find anybody who was willing to be a partner for today?
Unfortunately not. No one's able to sign up after the first day, and so everybody that's moving on still has their partner.
That's unfortunate.
Well, good luck. I'm going to go and well, I don't know, maybe find a bar.
I'll come and find you later, Ito.
And he just kind of walks away at that point, just kind of with his head down, and just makes his way out of the town square.
I just kind of whisper as he goes, or like under my breath so he can kind of hear me, be like, well, if you want to save your partner from a bear attack.
Dashi could have,
Yeah, he could have had me as a Yeah, he could have had me as a partner, but he didn't want me as a partner to begin with.
That's fair, yeah.
He like literally, he like told me no when I asked if he wanted to be partners at the beginning. That's why I went and got the ring. So I'm not gonna. No, fuck him. Sorry.
Yeah. How dare you cuss in my no?
Dashi's just being petty. I got it.
Yeah.
No, that's
Nazi
fair.
was very irritated with his behavior earlier, so he's not going to sacrifice having the only person he can trust himself.
I mean, realistically, I wouldn't want Dashu as a partner. I'm not just playing.
So was your pants.
My pants.
And I walk back up to the group.
I want to see if I can get a ring similar to Dashu's that negates magical spells.
Oh, you're talking about my brooch.
Yeah.
And it doesn't negate magical spells, it just negates
Magic
magic missile, and
That's
then
still good though.
What's
you don't have
the
to
other
use the
part
spell
of it?
slot for
It's like
shield.
it negates magic
It
missile,
has it. Yeah, you get resistance to force damage.
force damage. That's right.
Yeah.
Am I able to see if, other than that, if it's that same seller, dude, I don't even want to do anything. But if it's like a different seller, can I see if I can
It's just him with a mustache on.
pick to it? Honestly, it might be. Can I see if I can find a stall that has or is it the same seller?
What seller?
Well, the seller that we talked to yesterday that I
Oh,
pissed on his stand.
okay. Yeah. Oh, the
Seller, not seller.
yeah. No, I was like, what seller are you talking about?
Also,
Yeah.
Johnny, I just looked over at the Discord view there, and he had the Foundry login stuff.
Dude, Foundry is bugging out on me. I literally can't. Like, there's a map that I just can't load, and it took me like an hour just to set this up.
Oh no.
Hmm.
So I'm like currently re-importing everything in separate files. It's a bitch to put together. So yeah, good luck to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welp.
I've been dealing with this for like the last hour.
Mm.
Yeah.
So is there no other stands? Or like
No, I mean there's other stands you want to walk to them.
Okay, yeah, I want to walk to those.
Okay, lame-o.
All right. You know, I get Brandon gets bullied. Novos gets bullied.
I thought you would figure this out by now.
This is fair.
Okay. Yeah, I mean there's other stands and stuff. What are you looking for? Magical items?
Yeah, magical items.
Okay, cool. Why are you always looking? Do you actually have money?
Yeah, I have 40 gold.
Why are y'all looking for magical items with only 40 gold?
Do I need more?
Because you
do I
haven't
need
given
more
us
than
enough
40
money
gold?
to actually look for it.
We had enough money, but we spent it on like 2 things.
Is 40 not enough gold?
No.
No.
Oh well, never mind then.
Well,
I've
You
been
might get
nice with some of the
spat at.
stuff that I've given. Dude, to let you know, magic items usually are 200 or more gold pieces.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
like I said, you might get spat at.
So,
If
yeah.
you try
Either
to
that or
do
you'll
40
get
gold.
something that's so vague like your magic top hat.
That's fair. Yeah. How did he get the brooch?
I got it
Where did
off
you
of
get
the
that from?
portal.
The total you got that got pretty
that's
much
right.
killed in one round. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. That's right. That makes sense.
Where y'all
Yeah,
didn't
it was
even
loot.
cast magic missile.
So we
That is-
didn't even
that is
know we had
hilarious.
it until we looted them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm ready to continue then. Now that I know I'm broke.
Okay. So, I'm trying to load this map because this is part of the son of a Foundry. Can you fucking load this? I have to so Foundry is like gray screening me right now, and since it's gray screening me, I literally can't pull up any map when it does this.
Mm.
Yeah. So I'm hoping for the best. It's this is a pain, I'll tell you that much.
You should clear your cookies, maybe.
I'm using an application.
Oh, you're using like an actual app.
Like there's an action. Yeah, it's okay. Finally, it loaded the map. The problem is if I click off this map to go to any other screen and try to come back, it's going to crash.
Hmm.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Amazing.
I'm gonna take
Have
a
you tried turning it
screenshot.
off and on again?
Someone, please convince me not to kill his character.
No, you should 100% kill like a character.
Dungeon Daddy, no, please.
I like drama.
Like drama is crazy. Just murder me then. Damn.
Johnny's like, if you don't PayPal me $100,
Yeah.
I will
If
kill
you don't
your
buy this
character
book
right
for
now.
me, your character dies.
And you die in real life.
Yeah. Die in the game, die in real life.
Someone
Except for skipping the die in the game part.
Someone save him. Someone save him. Someone save him. Okay, at least I did that. Okay, so I could probably work with something here. All of you kind of sit down and are like, kind of I don't know, getting ready for the entire endeavor of the competition. And as you're kind of getting ready and waiting by, a few minutes later, you see Merlin walk over toward like the center of everyone in the town square, and he starts to float himself above the big water fountain in the middle. And he basically he kind of like lowers his hands, and with that the crowd kind of drops to a silent. And with that, he looks around and he goes, I apologize for the wait. We had a few things happen in the last round yesterday. It seems 4 mages have perished during our competition.
Legasp.
Did you say leg gasp?
Yeah, Legasp.
So of course, a lot of people are like, shocked about this. And he goes, I know. And it is a bit of a heavy heart to say this. When it comes to the reasoning behind this, I cannot say. However, I will ensure you that I will do my best to maintain the barrier as is. But I will tell you all to be careful while you are in there. If you notice that when you take damage, when you are hit with an attack, if you notice that you are in fact bleeding, run. So, with that, if any of you would like to drop out for your own safety, please do so now. And you see a couple teams kind of look a little scared, and one by one you start seeing about 20 to 30 teams immediately just leave.
No ghost ain't scared of no ghost.
And he looks around and he goes, I do not want to risk any lives here. We are here to bring entertainment, joy, and to find some powerful mages. The stakes are a lot higher now that you may die. And you see another 30 teams leave. Basically en masse, they all start walking out and just away. And they start lining up basically in front of this crystal ball. And he looks around and goes, while everyone that wants to is getting out of the competition, I will explain the rules for the next one. And so, you see him kind of like, his eyes start to glow and he starts to bring up basically some fog from the ground. And as he does this, you notice that the dust you see like basically the dust around just kind of builds up around your feet, and he goes, "It is time for us to explain the next part." And you see a lightning bolt splash down right in the middle of everyone. And when that happens, you all see a flash of light, and it pops back, and you are all in your respective arenas once again. And he goes, "From here, all of you will have a grand map that you will be on with up to 8 teams. Now, the map itself, the arena itself is not as complicated as you might think. However, unlike the previous one, you will have to deal with some harsh conditions. So for today, your trial will be in none other than the tundra. And not only that, you are going to have to deal with a very powerful foe. Raging blizzards.
I thought he was gonna say abominable snowman.
You know, I'm kind of glad I dumped my fire spells, because, well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have dumped my fire spells, actually. It's fine.
So, to explain this whole thing, as I'm literally having to recreate this scene so you guys can actually see it, and not crash on me. Gotta scroll up to this. Gotta hit this.
Oh, I still have firebolt, so if we need to light a fire, I can.
I can produce a little flame as well.
All right, that's all we need, really. Plus, I think I'm wearing a wolf pelt still.
I'm pretty sure the wolf pelt is just decoration.
Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
We love technical difficulties.
Yep. It's so great.
It's even better when they happen at work and our entire system goes down for like 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to redo this. Because of the bug, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing again.
And you can't really restart your computer because you're streaming and holding the session.
He's recording.
It won't.
Yeah.
It won't fix it.
Oh, damn.
That restarting computer won't fix this.
Okay, so it's an app bug.
It's an app bug, dude. I
Gotcha.
can't play half the music playlist that I have.
Dang.
Yeah, no. It's like it's progressively getting worse over time.
That's weird.
Yep. All right. So I got this. I'm gonna go to this map, and then we're going to make. Shit.
Have you tried speaking nicely to Foundry?
Foundry, you're a piece of shit.
Oh, well. That's not helpful.
I don't know what you're talking about. Seems very helpful to me.
This is true.
Okay, how about
I said talk to the players.
okay, so we're gonna do that, this, that, this, that, and then this. Oh my god, we actually got somewhere.
Hey.
Nope.
Oh, I can see a map.
Yeah, there's a little bit of loading. It's pretty great, isn't it? Wait, we didn't get somewhere. Wait a minute. It loaded the wrong thing. It actually fucking loaded the wrong Foundry. I just replaced the image in my computer with the new image. So why are you still bringing up the old? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hurt it. Okay.
Smooth jazz.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna take this, and we're just gonna hit that, and then we're gonna grab that. I renamed the file, so there should be no confusion here. Foundry has a map. Foundry has a map. A map that is for Foundry has map. Foundry map. Map Foundry. It is
Does Foundry map?
Foundry is mapped. I'm going to have to go and redo everything in a minute, but Foundry has mapped.
Did it?
No.
No. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Foundry has not mapped, but map is Foundry. So since Foundry found. Okay, whatever.
Hey guys, I think Johnny's broken. Should we try rebooting him?
Can we just Alt F4 Johnny?
Yeah, let's F4 Johnny.
Can we just kill Novus now?
It might make Johnny feel better.
No. only at my pain and suffering. Because then I have to think of a new character, and I guarantee you my next one is going to be some type of clown. So it's going to be much worse.
Just actually Chuckles the Clown.
Yeah, I am going to recreate Chuckles the Clown.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Just don't.
How do I get rid of this? There we go.
Oh, Buckles. No, Brandon, no.
Oh no.
What did he do this time?
We're playing with the measurement tools and
He made a penis.
in Foundry. No, I wrote my name out and he put suck. He even put sucks. He just put suck.
I couldn't. Oh, here we go. Sorry. I can't measure that. There we go. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Yeah, I figured it was a mistake.
This economy, $20.
Not saying that Zach sucks. Just that I. Oh, why is it broken?
That's actually like a really cool idea. Make a character that's like they do magic, but it's like they're in like a straight jacket.
Ooh, okay.
They do like the
They just spit at people and it causes spells.
They
Is
summon
it-
they summon rats in rubber rooms.
Is
Yeah.
it
I was crazy once.
is it Bewitched where she uses her like nose, like she like wiggles her
Oh
nose?
my
which
goodness.
spells. It'll just
That's
be like that.
amazing.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some chips.
Okay. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, let's just activate this map. Yeah, you don't own. Okay, doesn't own any token. Okay, does it? Cool. That doesn't own token with vision in the scene. Then we give vision to everybody. Do not use the measurement tools in this fucking scene. I will hurt you.
Are we good to like actually join back in?
Heck if I know at this point.
Okay.
All right. So let's do a quick rundown of this. Okay, welcome to Chaos and Technical Difficulties. All right. So, Merlin puts you all in your respective arenas, and from there, he goes,
Where we drop them, boys.
okay, so, as you can probably tell from what is in front of you, there is a map in front of each team. From here, you will see that there are, in fact, 9 separate maps stitched together. Each of
Forgot the
these are conjoining areas. One team will be in each of these at the start, except for the center. This, however, will be random. You will not choose where you start. Shoot, even I won't even choose. But, based on your cohesion, and based on your team compositions, you will all be chosen on who is going where. This means that if you came in here in a big group, then you will most likely be put all together. There will be a total of 8 teams in the arena at one time. That means up to 16 participants per arena. There are no rules when it comes to dealing with each other. However, for this trial, you are not directly taking each other out to compete. In the center of the entire arena will be one enemy that you must defeat. If you defeat this enemy, you all succeed and everyone moves to the next round. However, if your team is eliminated at any point during this, then both of you will be out of the competition. And on top of that, you will be given a side quest for this endeavor. If you cannot defeat this enemy within 3 days, you will have one other opportunity. Upon arriving, you will all be given a cage, a small bird cage. Your objective is to go somewhere, anywhere at all, and you are to find the notorious bullet bird. And based on its name, it can be as fast as a speeding bullet. If you manage to catch one of these, and you have obtained it, and you have it in your cage, and it is in your possession at the end of the 3 days, regardless if the enemy in the center is defeated or not, you will move on to the next round. It is your choice to team up. It is your choice to take out your competitors. Other than that, there are no rules in this competition. You may use any means necessary to complete your task. You all have 10 minutes to strategize and plan. And yes, let's get you all together. And he snaps his fingers, and you see your arena, the fences kind of break, and you can see a bunch of other competitors around you. You notice some others such as you know some others around you such as Ito. Ito seems to like have been in one of the arenas as well. He seems a little confused as he's looking around. You see some other looks to be somewhat powerful mages, and you even see what looks to be two nobles off to the side as well. And you even see a guy standing with a goblin. This dark hooded figure in complete black robes seems to be off to himself in a corner with a goblin. But
So-
now you all can talk strategy for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Gosh.
What do you think the creature is in the middle? Do you think
Well-
it's a dragon?
Possibly, but we don't know for certain. I will
Then-
say it may be a good idea to also search for that bird,
Mm.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
especially since we
Yeah.
have a druid.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I could speak with the bird.
Yeah.
Hey,
If we
homie,
manage
you
to
mind if
see
we
it.
capture you? Cool.
You just have to distract the bird.
Hmm.
So is the only way to get out of this to beat the thing in the middle, he said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's everyone wins if we beat the thing in the middle,
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
or if
Then.
someone beats the thing in the middle. But only the teams that have the bird. If your team has the bird and the thing's not defeated, then your team wins.
Yeah. Although
But what?
I was gonna say we need clarification on whether our whole group counts as a team or if we're still in the individual 2x2 teams.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Because if we're
Johnny,
still in
Can we
the
get clarification on that or no? Oh,
Okay.
I mean, Dashi might try to eat the bird, so I don't really know if I want to
So,
on my team.
clarification-wise, he did say you're still in the 2x2 teams. So
okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
each of your teams will be put in separate sectors starting out in this. So you are all technically still in your teams of 2. However, the entire arena, you can take out other competitors if you so wish. That's literally how he stated it. However, if you defeat whatever the enemy is in the middle, then you all succeed. However, if you can't defeat the enemy in the middle, then having one of those bullet birds in your possession by the end of the 3 days will automatically take you to the next round.
How many of us is there? Like, we can just all go and take on the monster now.
we would need 3.
Should we like make a plan for like meeting up?
Yeah, I think we
We
should also make.
do that. Yeah. I was just saying, yeah, we should plan
Okay.
for
Where,
Yeah.
where
We'd meet up.
should we meet up?
Honestly, depends on where we get put. Really, I feel like, but I mean, there's like this building here, and then there's like a couple different buildings spread out. looks like something right here that might be important or useful.
Well, it's just a matter of where do you guys think would
Okay.
be the best spot to meet up? Because it is 3 days.
Yeah.
I
See, my
kind of had
thing is I should be able to change my spells too, if we're doing 3 days, so I can change it to whatever might fit our needs best, which is good.
I just wanted one more clarification on something. He mentioned if our team gets eliminated, like they both get. Does that mean like if one person in the team of 2 gets eliminated, they both get eliminated? Or does it have to be like you both get eliminated and
Based
then
on
like, you're
his
out?
description, you can assume it was like the previous round.
Okay.
I cannot give you 100% clarification because that is how he said it.
Okay.
I say we meet here, and then we can like go over to here maybe afterwards.
Okay, so you want us. So just follow the river to this building?
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
maybe this building. Check out this building, and then maybe try and make it to here to see if there's anything there, and then if there's nothing there, then either look for the birds or attempt to try and defeat the monster.
You think we should coerce with the other teams? See if they are willing to join up to fight the monster in the center?
I highly doubt it. I do believe there are going to be some like-minded people that will agree and will want to like also just try and defeat the monster. But then there's also people like the mage killer who's going to just try and kill anybody more than likely. So it's more a matter of who we can and can't trust versus whether we just kind of try and get them to trust us. Because they also have as much reason to trust any of us as we do them.
I have an idea of how we can capture the bird. So there's a
Okay.
there's a spell called Phantasmal Force. And what you can do is you can craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of the creature. So we can basically cast it and have the creature already think that it's in a cage. So it won't be able to move outside of that boundary, and while it's in that mind cage, we can actually get it in the cage.
Okay.
Okay, do you have this spell prepared though?
No, that's why we're gonna have to wait a day for me to long rest.
Okay.
But I figure, if we have 3 days, that should still give us 2 days to use this plan.
I do also have friends prepared as one of my cantrip. So we could use that as a way to try and maybe coerce or try and get assistance from others if we really need to, and to try and defeat the monster in the middle.
Now, should we spend maybe one of the 3 days searching for the bird, and then if we can't find it, maybe start heading towards the middle?
I think our first day should be focused on trying to see if we can defeat the monster or getting any information about the monster we can. Because if it takes a day for Novos to get whatever spell he's looking for, we would need that prepared at that time. So at least give us a day to try and figure out what we can and can't do to the monster, and then go and look.
That's a great idea.
So we're going to need, well, if we do go with the bird idea, we're going to need 3 of these bullet birds. Yep. Yeah.
Also, as
Alright.
far as I'm aware, I hate to say this, but he didn't say anything about them being alive. Technically,
Oh.
I don't know if that's going to be one of those stipulations, but that is also a possibility if we really need to. Because he didn't say, unless Johnny wants to clarify. So, silence.
Johnny is not clarified, so the bird can be dead, maybe.
That's not exactly what that
Yeah.
silence is entailing to
Yeah.
me.
I think you should kill your bird, and I'm just gonna try to keep mine alive.
It's a
Could
you can
I-
try.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could like shapeshift into a bullet bird. Would that
Oh my
count?
gosh.
Oh, yeah, and I just use you as the bullet bird. That would be fantastic. And they'd be like, "Where your teammate go?" I'm like, "She's just in the bathroom."
She's in the bathroom in a virtual dimension. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, only thing about that is it's it is you'd have to like I guess go against the perception check of a sorcerer
That's
or
fair.
a wizard.
I can just
would probably
deceive them
know.
and distract them while you play the trick on them if it comes down to it.
Mhm.
Who
'Cause
probably would
that's my
already
specialty
know
is deceiving
that
people.
there's probably very little that like escapes his like vision in these.
He's got those Gojo eyes.
Not the Gojo eyes.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good, like, at least somewhat strategy.
I think I think that's I think we're on definitely the right track. So you saying we should go to the monster first, try to group up around the monster, see what we can do, and if we think that all is lost, we go and find the burb.
Yeah.
That's if we can get away.
Well, that's I have invisibility, so I should be okay, and she can transform into another animal, so we should be okay.
Mhm.
I don't know about y'all though. Unless the monster can see invisibility, then we're just screwed.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get some intel on this monster.
Mm-hmm. Where are our hold on.
Should we even bother checking any of these buildings, you think? I mean, I feel like there might be something useful in them, but like at the same time, that just might be a waste of time.
Yeah.
That is true. And others may be trying to get to those buildings, and we don't know if they'll want to start a fight.
Yeah, because these definitely give off the vibe of Chekhov's building.
Hmm.
Year's Bullet Bird.
Are our characters in the map?
What? What do you mean?
No, I think we were given time to strategize.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you're,
gotcha.
you're sitting
Yeah,
in
that
like the
makes sense.
fenced area. Like you can see all the other, all your
Oh,
other
okay, so we're
competitors
able
that are
to
going to
talk.
be in the
Okay, that
arena.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
In order to group up, is there some kind of signal that we should have?
I could make a bird or just an animal noise.
The sound of a bullet bird.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
well,
fucked.
that might get
Imagine,
confusing.
imagine two teams has the bullet bird, and then the last one is looking for it. And all of a sudden, they hear a bullet bird, and they're like, "A bullet bird!" And they could reach around, and they just see the other two teams just standing there, like, "Hey, we ended up getting bullet birds on the way here. I'm glad you can meet up with us." And it's like, we don't have one. Oh, well, that sucks.
Can we steal other people's bullet birds?
There's no rules against it, I
There is
think.
no, yeah, there
There's
aren't any
no-
rules against
There
it.
are no rules, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whoever has, as long as you have it by the end of the 3 days.
I'm thinking this invisibility might really come in handy. Because when I go in, I can use it to touch if we have the bullet bird. I can use it to touch the
Bullet
thing,
board.
billet board, and
We're coming to the
and
shooting
the bird
range,
becomes invisible too.
boys.
So that way
What
we can kind of hide it.
what animal noise, if like we need it, what animal noise should I go with? Because I feel like a bullet bird might get confusing.
I feel like a good old cock, might do the trick. Like in the Robots movie.
Ricola!
I think that's our signal. That's our signal right there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, but wait, I don't want to like get the monster though, because the monster just hears Ricola. We might just die. That might be it for us.
I'll make the sound of an eagle. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Just make the sound of a grizzly bear, so that way it leads Zach and Alex to their demise.
I want you to know that I one-shotted the bear.
Oh my god! Oh
Yeah.
my god!
He actually.
I actually one-shotted the bear. I hope you know that.
That's oh my god.
It was just a matter of I decided, even though like I fully understood, it would be a mimic. I opened the treasure chest.
Okay, I think we got it planned out. Yeah. So you're gonna use an eagle's call. I'm just gonna laugh if they just start following like a random eagle. That's the only problem with this plan.
Okay, well, what about
and
something
I don't have.
a little bit more distinct?
Is there any flare cantrips? I don't think so.
I think we'll be able to find each other. I don't think that's
Yeah.
going to be much
I
of an issue.
think we'd be able to see each other. Is
Yeah.
the thing.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Y'all better keep talking this out, because
Uh,
I'm giving you time. You basically have time until I have this all set up.
yeah, that's.
Was there a different animal noise you guys think would be better? Something a little bit more distinct? I was thinking it might be good to have something that would kind of blend in a little bit, but not be as alerting as a bullet bird.
Great discussion. Absolutely amazing. It's such a great discussion.
Well, I mean, I think we've pretty much already discussed like what all we want to discuss. Because otherwise, we can just kind of like talk if we meet up.
Okay.
But I think, I mean, for the most part, we have a pretty good plan. Caw, caw, caw.
Caca!
Cacock! Cacock!
Ricola.
Gosh. I just gotta watch the scene now.
Oh, are you looking it up? I was gonna do the same thing. I mean, I was actually
Goodness.
typing at that moment. Such a good call.
I also
Oh,
like the
gosh.
fact that he's like, it's the call of the great doo-doo bird.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, pretty nice.
All right, I think we're ready, right?
You ready, Mr. Krabs?
Yep.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the 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 pineapple?
You know, I was
house.
crazy once.
In the middle of our house.
Our house.
In
In the middle of our house. Our house.
Oh
In
god.
In the middle of our house. Our house.
I know they do that same thing with a Weezer song, but I can't remember what it is.
The what song?
With a Weezer song?
I've never even heard of that.
Weezer, the band?
Nope.
Wow.
Yep.
Feels bad.
Yep. I guess so. Should I feel bad, guys?
I mean, it's a pretty popular band.
You know, just because it's a popular band doesn't mean I listen to them.
That's fair. Well, like, you just don't even know what Weezer was.
No,
That's what
I
said.
don't.
Oh, yeah.
All I know about Weezer is the fact that Schlatt hates them.
It's because he keeps getting Weezered. That's why.
I'm trying to fix this stuff, but it ain't working.
Hmm.
Hey, Foundry, remember that thing called working? Can you do that?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. So all of you are kind of sitting there, you know, discussing your plans and everything, and Merlin kind of looks over at everybody and just like, well, it seems all of you have at least discussed a little bit about everything. Well, that's good. That's good. All of you should make sure you have some type of plan. there's just one little catch. You're out of time. And he just snaps his fingers, and all of you just out of
I
existence.
hate getting poofed.
Yep. And so when that happens, you all end up being transported into the field. And so, as all of you are poofed into the field itself, we are going to go into this. All right. So, all of you are poofed into the field at random positions. I need all of you to roll me initiative.
Oh.
Yeah, I should have
17.
bought in real dice. I got an 8.
I got 19.
I got a 14.
I got a 6.
Okay. And I believe it is this one. We're going to move this over here. Gotta get that team together. All right. So, we're going to start this off over into the sector known as B1. We are going to zoom on in, and don't mind the grids not actually lining up. I basically combined a bunch of battle maps together and then took a screenshot of that because of how Foundry's been annoying. So we're going to go over to what looks to be Sector B1, where we are going to the team of Dazu and Dazu.
I just noticed
I
that the
love
river-
towering Dazu and Dazu.
The river doesn't make it all the way across the map. It just stops.
Yeah, who knows? This could be like the start of the river, like right up here, and then like it's actually flowing
Oh, yeah.
this way.
True, true.
So,
Maybe it goes into a cave.
True.
Dazu and Dazu. Both of you, mostly just you, you find yourself basically into what seems to be a tundra forest. Out in front of you is a clearing, a little bit of a distance away. But you are, in fact, given a map of the entire area. The map that you were all given before. This is basically of the whole thing. And you do notice on the map that you have, there is a little ping of where you both are. But you have no clue where any of the other party members are, other than the fact that Merlin said that every single team will be placed in a random sector except for the center one. So, now that you have this information, what do you do?
First, I'm going to make a perception check, and can I get Dasu to help?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That is gonna be 20, not nat.
Okay.
Dirty,
so dirty 20.
dirty, yeah, dirty
20. Okay. All right. So you look around. You you don't notice anything really that interesting in the area. There's a bunch of trees and everything. But overall, it doesn't seem like there's too much going on. So unfortunately, it seems this area is either one of the safer zones, or it is, well, one of which is just boring as hell.
Well, I'll just start making my way over towards this building right here.
All right.
The one that I'm pinging.
Going to the top right. All right.
Yeah.
So are you going to head north and try to avoid the center area, or are you going to try to make a beeline pretty much straight for that building?
I'm gonna try and make a beeline for it.
All right.
Because I want to try and clip through here and see if I'm hoping that I don't get locked into here, but I want to see into it at least and see if I can see the monster.
All right. Cool. So you will, in fact, fade off into the distance, and you will start heading that way. So, with you heading that way, we're going to move on to our next team, which is going to be Torin and Gel. Torin and Gel, you notice that you have started up in the little pond sector, up in sector A3. So all of you are in this top right. So both of you are in this top right corner of A3, and you see on that map a little ping that's showing both of your locations up at the top right in Gel's sector. So now you have a
Yes,
choice.
we got
of what
pretty
to
lucky
do.
with our spawn.
Yep.
So,
Uh,
what do you do?
I say we just make a beeline for the meetup area here in A2.
All right. Cool. And Torin, you agree with this?
Sure.
Okay. So both of you are going to go and make a beeline for that. And so that leaves us to our final team, who is going to be starting up in A1, which is going to be Minara and Novos.
I just want to take a look and see what direction the river's flowing.
The river does in fact seem to be well, actually this river's frozen, so you can't really tell.
Oh, okay.
It's
Fair enough.
like this is frozen with like almost to like a foot of like foot thick of ice. Like this is enough you can sprint on it.
Oh boy. Okay.
So, and you notice that when you're up in this top sector, you're actually Minara's sector there. So,
okay, we're in
yeah.
Minara's sector.
Mhm.
Okay. Minara, what do you want to do?
I mean, I could fly up and kind of see exactly where we are and try and get a pinpoint as to where the meetup area is from here.
Yeah, sounds
I think
good.
we have a good idea, but
So, well, y'all have the map that also. You
Oh,
literally
we
have
still have a map with us.
yeah. Every team spawned with a map of this entire area, and you have a ping for where your team is on the map at all times. So both of you can tell where each other are. You just have no clue. You have no clue where the other people are.
Okay.
Do we know
well,
what a
we could
bullet bird
either-
sounds like?
I don't think we do. Can I see if I
you
know what
can-
a bullet bird sounds
You can make a nature check.
like? Okay.
Can I assist?
It doesn't
Nope.
doesn't matter. It's a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, there you
Oh, it's
perfect.
a nat 20.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Nat
Um,
20.
So this
So
is
22. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, nat 20. So, wow, gosh. I was about to tell you no, but damn, I guess I gotta give you something. So, basically, this is one of those, it's a creature you've never actually seen in your life before, but you do remember hearing about it quite a few times. The bullet bird. It is, it sounds very similar to pretty much like the chirping of like a normal like kind of like red cardinal. You know, there's no.
Okay.
Like a songbird.
It seems like yeah. It's very similar to like a cardinal or a songbird or something like that. It's not really distinct as of much. Like, it's not very distinct. A lot of birds sound very similar. To a trained ear, you probably could tell the difference. However, to everybody else, it's probably going to be it's probably just going to be sounding like a normal bird.
Will Minar
Okay.
be able to tell the difference because she is, I don't know, experienced with animals, or?
No.
Can I? Okay, I was gonna say, could I mimic it with Druidcraft?
You would, but Druidcraft requires you to actually know the creature.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
So,
fine.
like, you've heard the description before of like how it sounds, but you've never seen
Oh,
one
okay.
of these.
Okay.
Yeah.
But once we do see one, we might be able to mimic it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's not bad then. And we might be able to see if we can do a mating call or something, attract one. I mean, that's you. If you want to
Yeah, yeah.
attract animals, okay, that's the way to attract animals. Don't blame
That's
me,
fair.
okay?
That's fair.
Right,
Okay,
Nova's gonna
so-
start touching himself.
So anyway, I started touching myself.
Oh my god!
Is it too late for another partner? I'm kidding. Okay, so
yes.
well, we're going to have to cross this river at some point. Maybe we try and find a area where it's not as wide, and maybe we pass over that first before we head to the meeting area.
That sounds good. And he said it's frozen over, so we should be able to cross.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
But yeah,
I
we
would
just want to look
say-
for a hard layer of ice.
Yeah.
Can I do a
Is there-
perception check to see if, or do you want to fly up and see if there's a small patch of ice or like a thin part of the river that's completely frozen in?
Don't think I'll need to fly up necessarily if we have the map.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We can kind of see where it like gets narrow,
Mm-hmm.
so on and so forth. So,
It looks like right
I-
around here, or
Yeah.
actually yeah, right here might be good.
yeah, I'd say that's second area.
Yeah, this might be good. So we're gonna beeline it to this area over here. I don't know how far that is.
So you're just gonna run over to that area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we should do a perception check before we head over there, though, just in
We
case
can
there
do
are
that,
traps
sure.
or other people.
How about you go ahead and do it, and I'll give you assistance and guidance.
Okay, sounds good. Perception. So I roll with advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And D4.
Oh, and a D4.
Mhm.
Oh, whoops! I rolled a 20. I'll just do that again then. Oh, or I rolled. I had 18, so I don't really think it matters. But so you do that and a D4.
Yep. And you add a D4 to it.
Oh, okay, cool. So I will D4 roll. Oh, well, that's not super helpful. I got a 19 overall.
So you look around. Basically doing a perception check of the surrounding area. You do, of course, realize that this water is in fact really thick of ice. You do notice there's a little bit of water under it and everything, but the ice is too thick to realize which direction is flowing, but you do know that there is flowing water under it. But as you're sitting there trying to look through the ice and everything, you do in fact look around, and you can hear that there are animals in the forest itself, but you don't necessarily hear any birds. You just
Okay.
hear animals around you, and you're not 100% sure if all of the animals are in fact friendly.
Okay. I should have gotten the teleport ability so I could because you can fly over, and I would have been able to teleport. But it's fine. I was like, who needs teleportation?
Okay. So, are you two planning on heading off, like, just to the edge of your sector?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to cross see if we can cross the river. I don't know how to how do I do this?
You just hold down left click.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we want to go about there
Alright.
and like see if we can cross the river.
Cool. So, yeah, I mean, y'all end up going across. You know, you do realize it is kind of like difficult terrain because it's hard to like, you know, to try to keep yourself from slipping. But even with Novos face planting one time, you realize it's thick enough that it's not really going to crack under your feet, even if you were to like sprint across it.
Okay, good.
It's just there is a chance of slipping if you decide to keep walking on it.
You know, we just want to cross to get over to the
Yeah.
other solid ground.
Yeah, so I mean,
Then-
y'all cross from there. I mean, anything else?
And then we kind of just want to follow the river, like just south of the river, like staying on the border of it
Okay.
to get to the
They
meetup
try to
area.
get to the meetup point.
Mhm.
All right. And so y'all head on off. And with all of the teams currently making their way, we're going to hop on over back to the team of Dazu and Dazu. Bless you.
Bless you.
Dazu squared.
So with the team of Dazu Squared, we are going to meet up with you. So you've basically followed along kind of this edge a little bit, and you're in this top left corner of it seems sector B2. When you did first cross the sector, you did realize that the entirety of it, it seems that there are magical barriers separating the sectors themselves, but you're not entirely sure what it was for, considering you were able to walk just past it perfectly fine. The only thing that you did see as a slight difference is that the biomes themselves seem to have like almost like a weird line across, like they didn't stitch completely together perfectly.
So, but I am able to get back through again.
Yep, you can
Like, I'm
walk.
not s-
You can walk back and forth just fine.
And you said, what about the?
Like
The
the sectors themselves don't seem to stitch perfectly, as in these might be different parts of the world combined into one area.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mhm.
I want to do a perception check and see if I can see the monster or whatever it is that we're supposed to be fighting in the middle.
Yeah, go on ahead.
And can I do the Dazu advantage?
Yeah, sure.
Get-
Yeah, both Dazus are looking in, trying to see what they can find.
Okay, that is an 18.
All right. So both Dazus look in, and you look toward the center of the lake. It's kind of hard to notice as it is a decent distance away. However, in the center of the lake, you see what seems to be like a white mist basically clouding the very center. And in this, you can see what looks to be this large, kind of like a white lump. Not necessarily a fluffy one, but like it almost looks somewhat like a huge white rock kind of sitting in the middle of this frozen lake. So, by the way, the lake itself seems to be like completely frozen. There's no water under this thing. Or at least it's not as far as you can tell.
And you said it's a giant rock in the middle?
There's a huge, like, basically, like it's a huge white mist around it, kind of like, I guess you could say, you know, a bunch of snow kind of like floating around it, kind of clouding the area, but you can notice what looks to be almost like a huge white rock within the mist.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be moving though. Like it seems to be dormant for the time being.
Okay. And that's the only thing I see in the middle, and like also
Pretty much.
like around the like water.
Pretty much.
Okay. I will continue going towards our meetings to the meeting spot.
Okay. And so you head off to the meeting spot. And then we move on back to the team of Torin and Gel. So you've traveled a little. So you started traveling, and you've come up pretty much in the edge of this pond here. So you come up pretty much in the edge of the pond, and something you notice. I'm actually going to real quick pop over to this scene and get it set up so you can see it better. Okay.
Alex is away, by the way, at the moment.
Oh, okay. Don't think it's quite how.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So what's going on?
So we're on to you
Okay.
in Torin.
Still gonna head towards the building.
You didn't even hear. Okay. No. Let's just skip over my story. Okay.
Well, if you got a story, tell the story. I mean,
So
otherwise
Let's
it's
hear the
my
story.
turn. And
So basically, you two pretty much as you're walking, you end up making pretty much a beeline for the building. You do in fact come up on the side of this pond here, this huge pond, and as you notice, you look as you look at it and everything, you notice that at the very edges of the pond itself, as you're traveling along, you notice that there is a little bit of ice that is formed. However, it seems that in the very center of it seems to be a huge crystal that is just kind of floating there, spinning, and it seems to be emitting some type of light outwards toward the edges of the pond itself. And it seems that every time that any of the water itself tries to freeze, this light kind of gives a very light pulse that just ends up melting the ice away.
can I touch the water?
I mean, you touch the water, nothing seems really odd with it. It's just that the water itself is cold, but it's not frozen.
Hmm.
So, however, this pond is shallow enough that if you stand in it, it's like, like it's only like maybe like a foot deep.
Would I be able to go and touch the crystal?
If you would like to go try to touch the crystal.
I think I would like to go touch the crystal.
Okay. Torin, do you come with him to go touch the crystal? Torin.
Waffles, are you muted?
Waffles?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to touch the crystal with them?
What?
The crystal that he's walking toward. Were you here for any of this?
You want me to stop him from touching a crystal?
No. Do you want to go with him or do you not want to go with him?
Go lick it, Waffles.
I'm sure I'll go with him.
Okay. So, you both end up walking toward this, and as you get closer, you do notice that this crystal, as you start to approach it, starts to slightly spin faster and faster the closer that you get, and the glow
Is there
itself.
any change in the water as I get closer, or no?
The water itself, like around it, you almost see like it's almost like spinning fast enough. It's creating a little bit of an air, basically a little bit of air is kind of like pushing down on the water, creating almost like a ripple that's just kind of sending it outwards. But you see this thing is starting to spin faster and faster as you get closer to it. And it starts to glow a little bit brighter and brighter as you're getting closer. The moment you stop for a moment,
Can you describe to me this crystal more?
Basically, it's kind of like a blue. It's like a blue outline of what seems to be like.
Oh, and there's a doorbell.
Okay, so there's like a little bit of an outline of what seems to be about two probably like boxes. One box is kind of like inside the other one, spinning in the opposite direction. The crystal itself seems to be almost like kind of like a spectral crystal, where it's not necessarily like a gemstone, but more of like kind of a blue like hologram that's just kind of floating in the air.
I think I still want to touch it.
Okay. So you get closer, and as you're like within about 10 feet of this thing, it starts to spin violently, and the glow in the middle almost like completely covers the entire inner box, just barely off the edges of touching this thing, and it even has a very slight red tint to it.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Yeah, I think I still want to touch it. I feel like I know exactly what the fuck this is, but I still want to touch it.
You feel like you know what this is?
I feel like I know what this is a reference to, but
There's a reference here?
I feel like there is. If it does what I think it's gonna do,
I feel like you're thinking way too much into this, because I can't tell you there's a reference here. I just created this. I just created this crystal here.
anyway, I'm still touching the crystal.
Okay. Torin, are you joining him?
Waffles.
Waffles?
Yeah.
Do you plan on joining him in this endeavor to touch said crystal?
No. Have fun with that.
He's just watching me.
So, You walk up to touch said crystal, and as you get within 5 feet of it, you see it violently spin. Torin, how far back would you say you would be standing?
I start stepping a bit further back, maybe maybe
like outside.
50 feet away.
Like, are you inside the pond with him, or have you already exited the pond?
Oh,
I don't think he even joined me in the pond.
And he
I
said
don't
he was.
think
He said he was
entered
following
with-
you at
oh.
first. So would you say you're in the inside the pond still, like on the edge, or would you say you're outside of the pond? Waffles?
Oh no. We lost
We
Waffles.
lost Waffles. That is very much unfortunate. Rest in peace, Waffles.
Still in the chat?
I assume he's walked out of the water though. I don't think he would have followed me very far.
Well, you never know. It is Waffles. There's Dave.
He did say he was trying to back up like crazy though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. So he heads off, basically outside of the pond itself, and as he makes it out of the pond, I'm trying to. I want to give you a better visual of this, but Foundry doesn't like grid scaling correctly,
Hmm.
so we might have to play this gridless. Don't want to, because I spent all this time setting up a grid for a reason. But my grid scaling tool is also not working. Don't you just love it when even mods don't work?
Yeah.
It's crazy. This is supposed to be a 3x3 right here. Well, that's the closest it's actually been. That's crazy. Wait a minute. What just... I'm not even... Wait, why did it just teleport me to a different map? What the hell?
Mm.
My grid scaling tool sent me all the way back to your map. You know, these are the exact dimensions I have. Work game. That's good enough. We can handle that. We can handle that. We can with that. This works. Okay. So we have Gel there. Torin way up there. And then oh, is that? Oh, that might be the why it looks a little off. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta move this there. Then go down here. think I just killed Torrent's token.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So Torin, standing outside of the pond, we'll get this magnificent view in just a moment of what happens. This is MTV Cribs. Okay. And so, activate. Scoot. All of you should be transferred over to this map. So, Gel is currently standing outside, standing right next to this crystal as it's starting to glow, spin violently. And you have Torin out here, right outside of the pond area. And so, as Gel goes over to touch this, once his hand reaches out within inches of the actual crystal spinning in circles, Gel reaches out toward it, and then he sees what looks to be like almost like a void of some kind appear from the crystal itself, under it, turning all of the water to pure blackness, as he then notices around him, in very far corners, is a large wall being created around the entire pond. And before he knows it, the entire pond is consumed in void, creating a large spectral arena around him.
I assume this would be cool, but 96%.
Yeah, we're still loading.
Oh, wow. Okay, y'all didn't. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't know y'all were still
No.
loading.
We can see it through the.
Yeah,
Through
you can
the,
still
you
you
know,
can see it
Discord.
through Discord. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I was thinking this was looking more like the crystal from Atlantis.
From what?
The movie Atlantis?
Dude, I don't even remember the last time I watched that movie, so I don't remember. I don't remember any crystal in that movie.
The whole movie was about the crystal.
It was about a crystal? Oh, well, I don't know.
It was basically about the crystal.
I honestly thought the whole movie was about this random white dude wanting to fuck this, random Atlantean girl.
Well,
You guys
that's
are
good.
watching movies?
Spoilers.
Right. Oh, God.
Well, anyway, so I see me in the pond.
Wait, you see
The pond is square.
Yeah.
I see me in the pond.
Wait, that's all you see?
I see me in the pond. I see what's supposed to be the crystal.
Oh god. Wait, so y'all don't see the huge black void arena?
I do.
I can.
I
No.
see
Yeah.
it. I can see it.
Alex, you
I
need to
don't.
refresh. You need to refresh.
I literally just refreshed to get it to load.
Look, man! Do it again! I don't know what to say, man! Everyone else sees it. You don't!
Okay, now
Clearly
I
it's a
see
you
it.
problem!
Alex, have you tried turning it off and on again?
Okay, I see it now.
Okay. So, this thing spinning violently kind of starts to slow down, and you see it just kind of sit there, floating midair, and well, Torin, would you like to yell anything from the outside?
Don't die.
I was like, yeah, good luck.
Wow, great. Words of encouragement. Fantastic speech.
Yep. And so the crystal itself seems to start to glow it starts to kind of glow white, and you notice from the inside seems to be like something kind of like popping out, and you see what looks to be a huge tail out the back of the out of the back of the box itself, and you see after a few minutes of very slowly popping out. Oh gosh, what have I done here? You see a tail, a leg, another leg, and then 2 wings spread out wide, and then the head of a dragon out the
Let's
front.
Alice is dead.
Let's go. We'll fight a dragon.
And so you do notice that this doesn't seem to be a full-fledged dragon, but a dragon does appear
It's
out of
still
the
a dragon.
cube. It's still a dragon.
A mega flare is still a mega
It appears
flare.
in
A
front of
dragon's still a
you,
dragon.
and as it looks straight down at you, it roars loudly, deafening to your ears.
Gel is going to smile.
As I need you to roll for initiative.
Yeah. Come at me. 17.
Torin, please roll for initiative as well, because you are here.
Okay.
He is outside the barrier, but he is still here.
He is still here.
2.
Perfect.
So about the same.
Yeah.
Orin just really doesn't want to do this.
He was like, fine, I'll help. Okay, well, Gel, we are going to start with you. What
Okay.
do you want to do?
I'm going to rage.
Okay.
I'm going to wild surge. That is a 3.
Okay.
If I could... Thank you, that's gone. So what's 3 do? Okay, it's intangible spirit appears within 30 feet of you, or within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you. At the end of its turn, it explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or take 1d6 force damage. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again, summoning another spirit on each returns as a bonus action. Cool. So I'm gonna spawn it right back here. Behind it.
Okay. So you're going to summon it behind it?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna keep spawning in the spirit behind it.
Okay. So the dragon has to make a dexterity saving throw?
At the end of my turn.
Oh, at the end of your turn. Okay, cool.
Yeah, at the end of my turn, it explodes.
So you said there's a spirit, right back here?
Yeah.
Right behind it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
And now I am going to attack.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
19 is a hit.
Cool. 15 damage.
15. That is
15 magical slashing, I should say.
magical slashing. Let's see if he has anything.
That's why I said magical slashing.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking to see. Well. All right, cool. So you end up basically slashing right across him, and screams out in pain. Before basically
Oh yeah.
reaching his
And
head
then the
down,
dex
and you
saving
notice. Yeah. And as it's reaching its head down and everything, this spirit kind of just explodes. And
Saving is 13 is a 13 dex. I believe all my saves are 13.
it fails.
Wait. Let me just
It's
make
13.
sure about this. It's 8.
All your wild
proficiency,
magic stuff
and
is
then
13.
Cool.
Yeah, all of your wild magic is 13.
So that's 1d6. That will be 2 extra damage from the spirit.
Okay. Cool. Does it say what did it say type of damage was?
It should be force.
Force.
Yeah, force damage.
So yeah, basically hits him, and like as his head basically comes down and everything, you see it kind of like it explodes behind him, goes poof, and it kind of knocks the dragon just slightly off. And as it does this, instead of what looks to be going for a bite, the dragon kind of turns its head, and you see it just basically fires out a breath attack in your direction. And you actually notice that this thing, as it does this, the entirety of its back basically just turns into just straight crystal. Not like ice, but like pure gemstone crystal. And then it fires out a burst of radiance in front of it. And of course you're going to be in it, but to let you know, basically just poof, hits out in a 30-foot cone, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. 14.
14. So you, my good friend, are going you unfortunately failed.
I figured.
What's bad is you didn't fail by much.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah, you did. I can't tell you by how much, but not by much.
Yeah.
You're gonna be really mad when you find out.
Well, it should be like a 15. Are you just rolling damage right now? Is that what's going
It's a lot of dice.
That's going to be 31 radiant damage.
Cool, I love that.
Yep.
It seems like Alex might die.
Yep. So now that it's done that, it is time for us to move on to Torin. Torin, would you like to help at all?
Johnny's really just like, I wasn't really expecting to like get someone out this early, but you know what?
Alex said, "Who needs healers?"
Yeah, who needs them?
Waffles?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to do anything?
Oh,
You can't
okay,
really walk in, but you can't really walk in the void walls itself, but you can kind of look inside. Like it's not 100%. Like it's not like 100%. It's like kind of like one of those like stained glass walls. Like you can kind of look inside. It's just dark. It's like
I'll be
looking
right
through a
back.
pair of sunglasses.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, the dragon is 75 feet from you. Wait, did you move your character?
Yeah, I just moved him like about 15 feet back.
I mean, if you want to move them, move them. I mean, I was just. Oh no! You're not inside. 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 You can't get inside.
Okay, go.
There is a magical barrier preventing you from getting inside.
Dang.
So, you can't. Yeah, you can't get inside.
Can he cast spells from the outside though? That can get in.
Okay, I'm going to Misty Step in.
I did not think about this.
I mean, are
shit.
you
Oh.
sure?
So,
about
I'll
that?
just
you
misty
sh-
step like 30 feet in, like right there, bro. Just right there, bro.
I mean, I don't think that's the wisest thing to do, Misty stepping in, but you know, good
that
for you.
that was 35. You would go here.
That
Uh,
was.
wait.
Yeah, that was.
No,
You're
you were on the
measuring it
you were
from-
on the outside.
Yeah, yeah.
You would count.
Okay, there we go. Well,
Yeah.
now, for the master plan, I catapult the bag of flour at the dragon.
The master plan. You knew there was a dragon here all along.
Gosh. You're gonna. That's why he wanted 5 pounds of flour. He wanted exactly 5 pounds because that's the weight limit. Bro, man's actually a genius.
Okay. Will be second level. He'll have to pass a dex save of 12.
Okay. Yeah. No. Let's see. Let's see. That's gonna be that. Plus that. Well, he succeeds with a 21.
Okay, go.
Does he get hit at all?
I'm not sure.
Does it say?
I
Does it, if it doesn't say anything, I assume it just misses.
there's just flour on the ground now in the void.
Yeah, no, he like fired this thing off and it landed behind him and just went poof, into like a smoke screen. Here we'll create a little smoke screen for him. The smoke screen is like that.
Man, Torin's just making the dragon look cool now. While it beats up Gel.
Is that all for you, Torin?
Yes.
Gel, it is on to you. Good luck.
I'm gonna do like the only thing I can do here and attack a dragon again.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Nat fucking 20.
Oh, nice. Okay.
22 damage. I rolled 2 7s.
So you did 20?
22 damage
20?
on a crit.
Damn. Yeah. You...
I roll 2 7s. I have a +6 and a +2 because I'm enraged.
Yeah.
So 22.
Yeah, basically, like, as the dragon dodges, you see it kind of, like, do, like, a spin attack and tries to hit you with the tail. And when that happens, you notice that, basically as it comes through, you end up basically chopping through with your great axe, just chopping the tip of its tail completely off. And it just, doosh, turns into dust. It screams out in pain and, like... and basically turns all the way back around and stands in front of you, and it screams in pure anger right at you. And as it roars, this thing is loud enough that the entire arena can hear it.
I wonder what's going on over there. Glad I'm not over there.
We should avoid that area.
Yeah, I don't think we should go
By the
over
way,
there.
the spirit is behind
Yeah.
dragon
Yeah. So it's back there, but yeah. Anything else?
Yeah. That is my turn because that's my action and bonus action.
All right. So
So
Dex.
Yep.
That is a 21.
21 passes.
Yep. So does anything happen on that, or does it just miss?
It just says it explodes. Let me check again.
I would assume
It just says it must succeed on a dex saving throw or take
Okay.
1d6. So
Got it. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, no damage.
So that now we're on to the dragon. The dragon is now going to attempt to hit you. Oh, before it does that, I gotta roll this. Well, that really changes things, doesn't it? That was a good roll. Let's see. There's this.
After I get
Oh.
killed by this dragon, can I know how much health it had? You can
No.
just like type it to me in DMs if you
Oh,
want.
okay, yeah, I guess I could. Actually, no. How about this? After the entire round, I'll do it.
Okay.
Like through the entire arena, because
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
There-
following
there's
that.
reasonings behind that. So,
Okay.
um,
What, you worried I'm gonna tell everyone?
no, but
Oh.
but it may help you later.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll find out.
It's just to decide not to fight other strong dragons.
So, okay.
Ever
So-
since I punched a dragon, I've wanted to fight an actual dragon, so...
How big is this? Oh. Alright, so this thing, you notice it turns over, and basically you see it kind of does a little breath attack, but like it basically it shoots out kind of like an orb of light that just pops out in front, and then this orb of light hits the very center between both of you, you and Torin, and then what looks to be a huge spectral cube appears around both of you. And as this happens, I need both of you. You see like this weird you see a weird kind of like hypnotic pattern appear around the cube itself. I need both of you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Cringe.
Cringe.
We both got 11s.
That's pretty cringe, isn't it, bruv?
It's Tuesday.
Oh, 11.
Yeah, I said we
Yeah.
both got 11.
Let me okay, I gotta actually figure out the DC of this. I gotta figure this out. Because it's not, I don't see it unless I'm just blind. What's that? Oh, okay, here's, okay. Fun! Alright. So both of you, let's see, because this one, I'm sorry. What is? Okay, so that can't. Okay, can't do that. Huh. All right, yeah. So both of you have now become charmed, and you are also incapacitated, which means you can't take actions or reactions. And so, after this thing has, after the dragon has done that, since you can't take actions or reactions, we just kind of go back to him. Now the question is with your spectral thing. Your spectral thing that you summoned,
It's while I'm in rage. I can do it as a bonus action, but rage ends if I'm knocked unconscious.
you're not unconscious though.
Oh,
You're incapacitated, which means you just can't take actions, and your movement speed is
Okay.
0. But you're not technically unconscious. Like it's more of like you're
Okay.
stunned.
then I think I can because it doesn't say anything about
All right,
being.
so I'll just have I'll have the
incapacitated.
dragon just roll another because you would go through a whole turn. So that's gonna be a 19 there, so he succeeds.
19 pass.
So we come back to him, and he is going to, since you can't take actions or reactions, Let's see. The dragon, now that both of you are like that, is going to move over, move over.
Johnny was scared I'd use attack of opportunity.
Over. You can't. So, oh, is the stat? Okay, wait a minute. He would. Oh, okay, got it. I thought the block was so much bigger. Okay, got it. Okay, this makes so much more sense now. Okay, so he was right here. Got it. Because he was going to be melee range to you. He's going. He's basically just going to run 5. And then 25, run straight for Torin at charging speeds. Torin doesn't really notice this. And as he runs up to Torin, he is going to attempt to bite him.
He really wanted this to be a duel.
And so, as he attempts to bite, since he can't do any reactions or anything,
Oh, you're checking to see what the if there's an AC debuff?
well, I'm trying to see if you get advantage against incapacitated characters. This status does not beget natural critical hits or grant advantage to those attacking. Just means they can't take an action of any kind. Okay, cool. So no. Okay, just straight hit. So he's gonna run up and try to bite Torin. That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Question: how much health do you have?
Not enough.
Good answer.
That doesn't give me a number.
18.
Well, you're lucky because this does 17 points of
Oh my gosh.
What about his second attack?
It was piercing and then that. Okay. Okay.
Well,
so
his first attack was
so okay. So the piercing
Oh, wait,
did
no.
the piercing part does a that would have been 15, and then it is 2 points of radiant damage. So equals 17. Yeah, you're right. All right, he's gonna try to then do a claw attack against you. Wow. Does a 10 hit?
It misses.
Okay. He's going to go for a claw attack, which and it rolls an 8. Wow. It missed both of those attacks, and yet you can't do anything. That's crazy. Actually, it did knock you out of the trance when he did hit you. So, you are completely aware of your situation. You're no longer charmed or incapacitated. So now that he's done,
do I have to make a roll to like be uncharmed or something, or?
No, it lasts for 1 minute. It's
Oh.
1 minute with concentration.
Okay.
So now it's on to Torin. You now have a dragon in front of you.
Yeah.
You're at 1 HP.
Then I'm I'll Misty step away.
What's the range of
I'm
Misty Step?
sorry. I'm going to have to sit in timeout over here.
Yeah, so you poof out of this out of the arena, and you're just standing there looking in as the dragon seems somewhat confused for a second before roaring in your direction as it notices you're through the wall. Yeah.
Hey, Winara, does that sound like a dragon to you?
Can I tell if it's a dragon?
Roll me a nature check.
It's certainly not a bullet bird, I'll tell you that much. Where'd
Oh
my dice?
boy.
There it is. Okay.
Well, it's not a cardinal.
I'm not lying. That is another 20.
Like a nat 20 or dirty 20?
That is another nat 20.
Yes, it's a fucking dragon.
Well, I don't know who's
How often
over
have I
there.
put dragons in my lifetime, though? Come on.
So, well, considering they've returned in the last like 10 years,
Mhm.
a lot.
Oh, okay.
People.
Yes, that's
yeah,
a dragon.
That's
Oh,
a
man.
fucking dragon.
Let's see. I really don't want to go over there.
Okay.
Yeah, but we won't do that.
Yeah.
Anything else, Torn?
That'd be the end of my turn.
Okay. We're gonna move on. Back to said dragon.
Actually, what about my spirit? Oh.
What do you mean? Your spirit would still be the same place, right?
No, it explodes it explodes.
Yeah, but the spirit would have been in this location where behind the dragon was, right? Or does
No,
it,
I don't
does it-
think
Turns
you
he can
realize
place
it
in-
literally explodes.
Right, he can
It
place a new
dies.
one at every turn.
Johnny, it literally explodes. Its only purpose is to die.
Yeah, I know this, but no, but the thing is, you initially summoned it down here, and you're incapacitated. Wouldn't you have to use an action or something to put it behind him?
Bonus action to resummon
Bonus
it.
action. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you can't use it because you're still incapacitated. You have no actions.
Okay.
Like you have like nothing. You can't use free bonus reactions, anything.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So this dragon, seeing Torrent outside the barrier, charges at full speed at the barrier, and just starts clawing at it at just pure rage, roaring as loud as it can. And Torrent over there is just quivering in his boots, as he is on death's door. He feels really weak. He knows he can't go any further with this.
Okay.
And this dragon is
Okay.
just clawing up the side of this barrier.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess my rage ends at this point because I haven't taken damage. So
That is true. Yeah.
I
So
haven't taken
it's
Red
gonna
Dawn,
spend
so.
its turn doing that. Torn, would you like to do anything?
is it just following you around the outside?
I guess I start just crawling over here.
Okay. So, all right. So you walk over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bit too far.
Yeah.
Torn just soils his pants.
I just start burying myself in the stove.
You don't want to do anything else?
I'll just wait here.
Just let me know when I can actually take a
Yeah.
turn.
So
guess.
the dragon, seeing as he's basically burying himself in the snow, turns around to the other person in here.
Am I controlling the dragon now?
No. The
I saw
dragon
that rotate.
dragon comes over and he starts blasting. I need
Anyway, I started
I need
blasting.
a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. $14. That is upsetting. 14.
Alex, you're gonna want to go ahead and start making another character.
I've already said I've got multiple characters lined up.
Oh, okay.
So this thing fires out another burst of radiance, dealing 22 damage.
I'm not outright killed, so I'm gonna relentless endurance.
Okay. So you relentless endurance for 1 HP. It does knock you out of the trance.
Cool.
But that is its turn. If Torn doesn't want to do anything, we move back to Gil. Torn's just over there like, I'm just burying myself, man.
I may have one more thing I probably could do.
Okay, what are you going to do? Anything useful?
Okay.
Cry a little bit.
What are you going to do?
I'd like to regret my life choices, please.
Regret my
Crying
life
is a free
choices for
action.
300?
Yeah.
Crying is a free
Use,
action. So
all my sorcery points.
I'm sorry. You're going to do what?
Going to Misty Step back in.
Oh my god!
No.
I'm going to do Catapult spell at level 1 at the dragon.
What are you catapulting?
My short sword.
Cool. So, dex saving.
5 pounds of flour.
Um,
I'm kidding.
he got an 11.
Okay, he fails. So
He fails.
oh my gosh.
And how much damage is he taking?
he's taking 11 damage.
Okay, takes 11. Yeah, he gets hit. You see him kind of like, his head kind of looks, basically like peels back, and you see him look pretty much upside down behind him, looking right at you.
Oh no.
And then his head flips back down, and he looks straight down at Gel in anger. And roars.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got it. You're moving to the corner of the. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. All right. On to Gel.
Since I can now, I'm going to re-enter Rage,
Okay.
which means I get to roll another Wild Surge. Ooh, I got an 8. What's 8? Ooh, Bolt of Lightning. Yes.
Okay.
I am going to shoot the Bolt of Lightning, or
Hold
the Bolt
on.
of Light at the
Roll
dragon to try
this
and blind
is-
the dragon.
Okay.
It is a con saving throw.
Okay. Con saving throw. It's an 18,
18 saves.
so he's not blinded.
Yep. He's not blind and he doesn't take damage. I am then going to run up to the dragon
Okay.
and I'm gonna swing at him again.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
27.
That is a hit.
I am going to use I rolled a 2, so I'm going to use my
Oh wait,
feature
you said
that I've
20.
got.
Wait, sorry, my bad. You said 27 to hit.
27 to hit.
That's a critical hit.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, so-
I'm in. Okay, I'm just gonna roll.
If you want to roll the
damage then.
extras, feel free. Yeah.
Who let this dragon in here with this barbarian?
17 damage.
7. Yep. I whopping 17 damage. You slash right across, and you notice one of the claws on its wings. Basically, you just ends up just chopping the claw itself off, and it just turns to dust.
I kind of want to know, Johnny, is the dragon bloodied at all, or like, how's that's looking?
Well, one thing you have noticed is that there's no blood coming out of anybody.
Oh,
So
It's not a real dragon.
well, yeah. I was
It's all
wondering
a
if
lie.
like if I could like visibly see like how much damage
I
I've
mean,
done to it.
there's quite a bit of damage y'all have done to it.
Okay.
But yeah.
Let's see.
Anything
yeah, I
else, or
think
is that
that's
it?
my turn.
Alright.
I think that's my turn.
Cool.
He said, "Let me solo him."
So, this dragon, first things first. Okay, and then we're gonna look at this. Do, 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 do. Okay, so the dragon, well, it's just gonna go for some hits. So he's going to attempt to bite you with a 17.
Meets it, beats it.
That is going to be a total.
I mean, I've only got 1 health, so
It's gonna be 10 piercing.
I would only take 5, but I've only got 1 health, so I'm
Yeah, and then 1 radiant.
Big
You
oops.
can't get the extra radiant.
Alex, you really had no way to get out of there.
You really know.
Dang.
So, oh yeah,
That
he would have
sucks.
walked up 5 feet to do this because.
I mean, I guess the
technically-
only thing I
Yeah.
guess there is a way technically I could have gone out, but I'd have to get that with Wild Surge, and I didn't.
Yeah. So, you basically once he hits you, y'all do notice, Torin, you notice basically he falls unconscious, poof, onto the ground. But you notice that Gale doesn't immediately turn to dust. He just right on the ground, and he is just basically just knocked out. And the dragon, seeing as he goes down, is like just about to go for a second bite when he then turns his head very slowly around, just the head, turning slowly around and looks right in Torin's direction. And then it menacingly walks over.
We can talk about this.
And then he is going to attempt to use his 2 claw attacks on you. The first one is a 7.
Man, where are these rolls when going up against me?
The second one is a now 1.
It bites itself in confusion.
The so the dragon doesn't hit you both times. And now it's on to you.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I'll figure out what my last moments will be.
You don't have any other sorcery points to step out?
I
No, he
used
used
them
them
all
all.
to come in here.
My God.
He
Rest
went
in peace,
in,
Tori.
I
went
came
out,
in
back
here to
in.
try to get you out.
Rest in peace.
Okay, I'm gonna Chaos Bolt to the dragon.
Isn't that a range attack?
It's a 6, so
Okay, well it would have missed anyways. Yep, so that's a miss.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna run now to get that attack of opportunity in. I'm running.
Where are you going?
Anywhere but here. Anytime now, are you gonna attack?
My man, you've already moved way more than 30 feet. Choose 30 feet.
He's just running in circles around the dragon's feet, screaming.
Okay, is that where you want to go?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't do an opportunity attack.
You should have taken the rope and, as you ran around him,
So-
tried to get his feet.
So if
Tangled
there is a
up in
pillar
it.
in that corner, you can't stand there. So you're right there. All right. Then we're going to swing over to Gel.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll me a death saving throw.
I need. Let's see here. D20. A 7.
Okay, that's one fail.
His character can't actually die, though, right?
Okay, so
Wouldn't
it's,
you like to know, Weather Boy?
now it's on to the dragon's turn, who is going to walk up menacingly and is going to try to bite. That is a 15 to hit.
That's a hit. I'm knocked out.
So you are knocked out. I still gotta roll damage just in case.
I only have 1 HP.
I still have to roll damage just in case.
He's still rolling damage
Okay,
just so
just
you
in
feel the-
case. So just in case if you roll below a 1, just in
And that's a dirty 20? No.
Yeah, you're taking 55 radiant damage.
Alright. No,
See you
I
in the
was
next
rolling
session.
I was rolling to see if I got higher than max health for overkill rules.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, no, I didn't. But yeah, he is in fact unconscious. So yeah, so basically it all goes black. Poof. And both of them are now unconscious in the middle of nowhere. I need both of you to go on ahead and roll your death saving throws.
Yay.
Man.
Okay. I got an 11.
Nice.
Just keep rolling, or?
Yep, keep rolling.
A 13.
13, that's 2 successes on your part. Okay,
Come on.
Mongel,
Okay,
Oh no.
that's
I rolled a 4.
you rolled a 4.
the nat 1. And
Oh,
then
a nat 1 puts
final
2?
fail.
Oh no.
Oh, never mind. It's a nat 20. Go.
Oh my god, he's back up!
Oh, shoot.
That's crazy. Okay, Gel, what about you? You have one more roll, right?
I rolled a 5.
Oh, no.
Torin.
I failed.
Torin. So you get back up. Now, by the way, when you get back up, you do notice one thing that you do notice is that when you wake up just a moment later, the arena is gone. The dragon is gone. But the cube floats above the pond. Everything seems to be back normal, except Gel is currently passed out in the middle of a pond, drowning now.
He said
Oh,
I'd
I
touch her.
better.
You
I-
have
I
you
grab-
have
I better
15
drag him.
seconds.
I start dragging him.
So you start running over and you grab him and drag him. So it took you almost the entire time to go over there. You have a chance right now. I will give you. You can stabilize.
Okay.
So yeah. So if you don't have a spell to just do this automatically, you just go in, and I need you to give me a medicine check.
15.
15. I believe that succeeds. Let's see. It is. Okay. Yep, that's definitely a success. Cool. So you have in fact stabilized Gel. He is still knocked out. Gel, I need you to roll me a d4.
4. 2.
Okay. So you're gonna be knocked out for 2 hours. And at this point, I would assume you drag him out.
Yep. I
Yep.
guess I'll.
Now the question is, are you going to drag him continuously through the forest, or are you just
no,
gonna sit
I'm
here?
just gonna.
Just
stop.
you're just gonna chill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put him in a sleeping sack and kind of
Yep.
wait.
I'm just gonna
Maybe gather some sticks.
yeah, try to make a fire. You're doing your thing. Okay. So yeah, and so with that, those two have somehow survived this endeavor.
You survived against the dragon. Let's go.
Yeah. And so with them off with there, it's time for us to move on to the group of Novos and Minara. At this point, both of you have just crossed to the other side of the barrier. You're actually down here because y'all crossed the river. But you're just crossed the other side of the barrier here, and you are kind of walking. You just made it, and you're kind of following the edge of this river. And you haven't really noticed anything other than the roaring of that dragon that you heard in the distance, but it seems to have stopped.
Well, we should still head over to the meeting point.
I agree.
So we should probably just make our way down there.
Cool. And so y'all keep heading off, and then we move to the group of Dazu and Dazu. So Dazu, you were heading off to the meeting point as well still, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you would have made it pretty close to where they are. However, they're not in range of you to actually see. You've made it up pretty much to the place itself. I'm not gonna really overlap because Novos' characters. There. Basically, you're up at the meeting point pretty much. You're just outside. You're just close enough though that you can see the building itself. So you can see this building in the distance. It looks like kind of like a tall, almost like wizard tower, just kind of sitting off near the edge of this frozen river. This river itself, actually, y'all also notice, Minara and Novos, that the moment you pass the barrier, you notice the river itself goes from completely frozen to partially frozen, where you can see chunks of ice going down a river that seems to be going from the west to the east. However, it's not like it transitions at all. It doesn't break off into the river itself. It seems to be almost like a magical barrier is literally forcing the two climates to have a slightly different temperature. As you notice, there is a little bit of an increase in temperature in this area. Not enough to keep the snow itself it's not enough to have the snow melt, but it's just enough to have it where the running water can still be somewhat frozen, but somewhat not. But Dazu, so you and your clone have made it up here. The question is, though, do you plan on continuing toward the structure, or do you want to wait outside?
Can I make a perception check before I go up to it?
Okay. What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if there's any signs of other people being here before us.
Okay. Yeah. Roll for perception.
That's only going to be a 15.
As you look around, you do notice that there are like what seems to be like simple animal tracks, probably from like a rabbit, maybe a squirrel of some kind, maybe a deer. But you don't see anything that would resemble a human of any sorts.
I guess then I'll go up to the tower, but wait outside of it, like not go inside.
So you end up heading up to the tower, and you just kind of wait outside of it. So what side are you going to be on? So the door itself on the tower is on the north side. Are you going to wait outside the door, or do you plan on just being...
I think Dazu would wait outside the door.
Okay.
So yeah, he would go around to the north side
Alright.
and wait there.
Okay. So Dazu and Dazu are kind of chilling, kind of like on the edge of the river there, just chilling pretty much outside the door. Novos and Minara following the river. Let me actually pull them up here.
I'm just gonna grab a bucket of water from the river.
Do you have a bucket on you?
I think so. Let me check go.
Yeah, check see if you got a bucket.
Mhm.
Otherwise, this is gonna be a really weird encounter for you to not have a bucket.
Oh. I'm just gonna fill my water skin.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. All right. Okay, who's dying over there? I heard something. Somebody had
Oh,
an ambulance
you heard
or
the
something.
ambulance go by?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Alex, you okay?
The ambulance went by.
You
Yeah, I'm
died?
good. Gil kind of, but me no.
Oh, okay. All right, just making sure.
The ambulance is on its way to Gil.
Yeah, just needs to meet Truck Coon. If you get it, you get it.
That's gonna go there. Okay, and then we're gonna go. I'm currently creating the tower.
I'm gonna just laugh if we go up to it and just decide not to go into it.
I don't know. This tower looks kind of sketchy. Maybe we shouldn't go inside.
I think you're right about that. It could be a lot of danger. I mean, we did hear that dragon, so who knows what's in these buildings. Johnny's like, now I'm definitely killing off your character.
I am gonna have to bring up that murderer a lot sooner, aren't I?
Johnny's like, I could have had a kill already.
I was nice to you guys.
As nice as you can be as the DM.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, Dungeon Daddy.
Yeah, correct your phrase there, Zach.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm going to hurt you.
And he's not talking to Dawson, he's talking to Zach. Johnny's just gonna show up at my house.
Okay, let me go in here and All right. So we're going to poof over. So we're gonna poof on over to this scene. I'm gonna give everyone a minute to load. While y'all load, I'm gonna take a piss. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to add Gel and Torin so you guys can at least see. Could the others see the other encounter, or did you have to see it through my screen?
I could see it through Foundry.
Oh yeah, because you guys have observer permissions. Yeah, never mind. I don't have to add those. There is Novos and Minara over here, and then you have Dazu and Dazu up there. Okay, cool. We're gonna give this just a moment. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break to go piss, and then I'll be right back. And when I get back, we can go over to Minara and Novos. In the meantime, Minara and Novos, I want you to you can talk about
Think about
strategy.
life
You can have a
decisions.
conversation, anything. Y'all have been walking for a while. Maybe y'all talked about some things along the way. Go on ahead. Have a good conversation. I'll be back.
Sorry, my girlfriend called.
No worries.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So, stuff, right? Crazy.
Hmm.
So, what do you think? What do you think caused that dragon attack earlier?
Maybe
Or
another.
like the sound?
Maybe it was another team running into another creature, kind of like how there was the griffin in the first round for us.
Oh yeah, it could be. Could definitely be. I hope it wasn't one of our guys that ran into that. That would be unfortunate.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
I doubt it's one of our group. They're probably
I don't-
already at the meeting spot.
I don't know. There are a couple of dim bulbs, so you never really know. And Gale likes to get himself into trouble.
Yeah, really?
Well,
I mean-
he be touching things he shouldn't be touching, you know. So
Oh, okay.
if there's like an obvious trap, he'll be like, axe in hand, try to take it out. So
Hmm.
it makes me worry about him. Torin though, I'm sure Torin would just bury himself in the snow.
I mean, sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. I'm actually planning to use this water skin that I filled with water to splash Dashu in the face when we see him.
Wait a minute. The water, bro. I brought the weird water with us. So.
Oh
Weird
shoot!
water.
Yeah. Remember the healing water?
All right.
Yeah.
Temporary health points.
Yeah, temporary health points could definitely help
Yeah.
Schmalix out. But dang, Johnny's taking a real long time in that bathroom.
Yeah, I'm taking a
He said
really
y'all-
long time.
Oh, oh, I didn't. My Discord hadn't loaded, so I just thought he was still gone.
He did the hand washing skip.
The hand washing. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Completely sanitary.
Yeah.
But yeah, what do you think of that tower over there? It looks menacing.
Does kind of look a little menacing. I guess we'll see if the others are anywhere outside the tower.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And if we don't see them, maybe we take a peek in.
Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know about walking in there after hearing that dragon though. That's kind of sketchy.
Yeah, we'll just take a peek.
Yeah, that sounds good. Well,
Mhm.
I do have my invisibility, so if need be, I can cast my invisibility spell and walk in. But it'll use a spell slot. But I can do it if necessary.
Okay. So as you walk by, you do kind of get a little peek inside. And you notice as you look inside, you can kind of get a peek inside and everything. Seems to be, simple tower. It's only one floor, it looks like. There's no staircase that actually leads up to the top of this tower, but you do see in the middle of the room is a large, kind of like a large, like a tall, like maybe like 6 foot tall, like brazier, like just sitting there, with a fire, and there's a little smoke that's just above it, and behind it, in the wall, is a fireplace that does not seem to be lit.
I don't see anything. I just see black.
I was talking. Okay, well, you gotta peek in there too. So here. Wait, can you not see anything?
Mm.
Well, I can see
I
like
wonder if we light that
terrain
fireplace if
and
it'll do
everything.
anything.
I just couldn't see the inside of the
Hmm.
building.
Yeah,
It was all hidden.
because I cleared the fog of war before putting them in. Okay. But yeah, so they end up kind of like walking out, and they end up seeing Dazu and Dazu.
Ah, Daju! I pull my water skin out and I splash him in the face with the ice water.
I soil your pants.
I
Was it-
unsoil my
wait,
pants.
Wasn't your water skin full of like the special water?
No, that was Torin.
Mm,
Oh, I thought you
Mhm.
filled up a water skin as well.
No. Mine just had ice water.
Okay.
I'm going to refill my water skin again since I'm directly next to the river. And then I'm going to throw it in his face again. And then I'm just going to refill it and then leave it.
He
So
had-
you're throwing
he-
water
he
into
had-
both of their faces.
He had to make sure that he got the clone too, just in case if he accidentally hit the wrong
Yeah.
one.
Absolutely.
We kick the back of your legs in, soil your pants, and then run away.
Do I have any? I was trying to see if I have any like cantrips that I can just blow them into the water, but I don't think I do.
Thank goodness.
Okay. So all of
I
you.
just Crown of Madness his clone.
So, so all four of you are now outside of the tower here. There's a huge wooden door that looks to be in front of you. You're not entirely sure if it is locked or unlocked, as no one's really checked yet. So with that, what do you do?
Hey guys, I think this is a bad idea. I think we should just leave.
Well, I mean, while we wait for Torin and Gale, we might as well go inside and look.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's a fire and stuff, so we might be able to get a good long rest here, while we try to figure out what we're doing.
I'll
Um,
go and try the door.
Okay, do you want me to turn invisible and check out the inside?
No, I don't want you touching yourself. So.
Oh well, I touch myself anyway.
Oh, okay. All right, so y'all pretty much come up to this. Dazu goes and tries the door. You do find that it's unlocked. Would you like to open it?
Should we knock first?
Alert
be
people
rude
of our
to walk-
presence? I don't think so.
It might be rude to walk into someone's house.
Yeah,
Well, obviously,
maybe.
this is not something someone made, like that's in the competition. This has been here for who knows how long. It could be someone's home.
Well, do you want me to be invisible and find out?
But they'll notice the door opening.
Yeah, but then a gust of wind, brother.
I
It's a
just opened
gust
the
of wind.
door.
It's just a gust of wind.
I just opened the door.
I push Dasu inside.
So you got to push him inside. He steps inside, and it's kind of warm inside from the fire and everything that's in the middle of the room. Other than that, though, it doesn't seem that there's anyone in here. It doesn't seem like there's anything. All you can hear is a little bit of the wind from outside, kind of like brushing like against the glass of the windows. But other than that, it seems to be a pretty normal place. That and there's like a weird mystical fog that's right above the fire in the middle of the room. So
I call back and say, everything is clear.
Alright, we walk inside.
So all of you end up walking inside, and upon entering the room, you see that there's like, off to the side is a bookshelf full of just a bunch of weird spell books and things. Very basic level, nothing like too interesting. There's a couple decorations and stuff to the side, and there seems to be a bunch of bottles and ingredients inside of a glass case sitting right in front of a mirror. That, and then you have a furnace behind in the back that doesn't seem to be, this fireplace itself doesn't seem to be like lit or anything. Just seems to be a simple fireplace.
I'll look at the ingredients.
I'm gonna go and light the
So,
fireplace.
The components itself that you find are just very simple. They're like simple components and stuff that you could use for like different types of spells. Nothing too crazy. Like you're not finding like 1,000 gold piece worth of gem or anything. You're just it's just going to be more of simple things like like an iguana's tongue and some sand. And
A
things
penny.
Like that. A penny, yeah, pretty well. Not really a penny because they don't really.
A coin, a small coin.
Yeah, like coins. Yeah, there's a couple like coins and stuff in there, but yeah,
It's just a junk drawer.
it kind of is. It's like a wizard's junk drawer.
Can I make an investigation check and check for like any secret spots or anything like that? Just like something that's hidden.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm gonna get Dazu clone to help me.
All right.
You're not gonna fucking believe this. I got 2 7s.
D&D Beyond has invaded the real world.
I'm going to go ahead and
Refresh D&D Beyond, or
no, I rolled that.
He manually rolled that. Yeah.
that's funny.
I'm gonna go ahead and just use my Tides of Chaos and re-roll.
Okay.
Would that still be at advantage, or would it just be straight?
I mean, it makes you just re-roll the last check, right?
Yeah.
So it'd just be advantage.
Okay.
How'd you do that? Ties of advantage.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's part of his wild magic stuff.
I rolled a 3 and a 5,
Oh my goodness.
and I have a +0 to investigation.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, there is like a wooden basically there's like a wooden base to this holding the whole thing up. But as you like inspect it and everything, you don't see like any doors or drawers or anything that's in it. It just seems like it seems like this wooden thing is kind of more of like a kind of a thick like case to hold it up.
Did anything happen when I lit the fireplace?
Oh yeah, let's tune over that now that you've done that. So you walk over, you light the fireplace. The room gets slightly warmer from it. So you're not feeling the cool breeze anymore.
Well, that's lovely.
And you do notice that the door itself
Oh.
kind of
Oh.
it doesn't slam shut, but it like very slowly drifts itself shut and just
Oh, okay, good.
you don't hear a lock or anything. It just kind of shuts itself, and then nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
And I look at the magic fog around the fire in the middle.
So you walk over, and you kind of like look at the magic fog. You notice itself, it's kind of just like floating there, almost like it's somewhat alive. It's not really connected to the fact that there's a little bit of smoke that comes out of the fire itself, but like it doesn't seem that that's attached. That just kind of goes up into the top of the tower where there's a small little ventilation at the very top where the smoke tends to just go out. But the fog itself just sits there.
Can I roll like Arcana or something to like get a little bit more of a knowledge of what this is?
Yeah.
I was just
Can
gonna
I
go
walk
vape
over?
the cloud.
Could I walk over and give him guidance?
Sure. Yeah, you could pop him
That's
some
a-
guidance.
There's a D4, right?
Yes.
I'm also getting clone Dasu to help again.
All right. So you have
I'm just
advantage
gonna watch.
with
Nat
yeah.
20.
Now he
Nice.
rolls.
All right.
There you go.
There we go.
And just to make sure, I got a 2 for guidance.
Hmm.
So 22 total.
You know, I
Okay.
think that might be not enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was 23 that you needed. No, I'm just- yeah, when it comes down to it, you look at the fog. You're not 100% sure what the fog is, but you do understand that this is some type of security mechanism that is attached to the either the fire or the brazier itself in the center of the room. So you have zero clue. Other than that, what it does, you just know that it is a magical fog that is somewhat commonly used as a triggering mechanism to activate traps.
Okay, well, let's leave that alone.
So it's a part of the brazier in front of me, and it's used to activate traps. Is that
Pretty
am I
much.
understanding?
Yep.
Okay.
Basically what it is from your knowledge, what it is what you can assume is that the fire and the brazier, with the basically you're not sure exactly which one it's attached to. However, if there is a disturbance in whatever it is attached to, then the fog itself will be disturbed, and then it will trigger a trap, whatever spell is casted inside of the fog itself.
Good thing I lit the fireplace with my magic.
Well, I think it's like if we were to put this fire out or something like that would activate it.
Yeah. I really don't want to activate it because it might be, again, a trap.
You said it was only for traps, right? To my knowledge, or is it?
It's mostly used for traps. I mean, you don't. I mean, it's used as a triggering device for spells. It doesn't have to be necessarily a trap, but it's a triggering device for spells.
Okay. Should we put it out?
Let me just step out of the building real quick.
So you walk
After
over.
hearing that, after hearing that dragon, I'm just gonna step on the other side of the door.
All right. So you're gonna open. Goes. He goes. Are you gonna
Yeah.
close the door back?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch.
What if it's just a spell to like open and close the door, or just like close the door?
That would be hilarious. I'd be like, and then everything's fine.
Minara, do you want to stay or no? I'd rather
I
let
think
you have the choice.
I think I'll step out as well.
Okay.
Josh, are you just gonna have your clone do it, or are you gonna do it?
I'm just gonna do it.
Fair
Because
enough.
it doesn't matter if the clone if the clone gets hurt, I get hurt. So it doesn't
Oh,
matter which of
gotcha.
us does it.
Mhm.
So I'll go ahead and try and put the fire out.
Okay. So you and the clone's gonna be there.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So both of you kind of reach in and try to put the fire out, and as you put the fire out, you notice the fire kind of, like after a few moments of trying to put it out, the fire kind of extinguishes. And then you notice the fog itself kind of shakes a little bit, starts to freak out a little bit, before it finally, the fog kind of dissipates and it just disappears in front of you. The fog just out of existence.
I think I have an idea of what that cleared up. Did it look like the same?
in there?
Did it look like the same kind of fog that I saw when I was at the middle? Like if I could, I don't know if Dazu would remember exactly what it looked like, but did the fog kind of look similar? Because obviously there's nothing that has changed inherently right now, right? Like, I don't see any change happen other than the cloud dissipates.
No, nothing really.
Okay. But does it look like the same fog kind of that was in the middle?
No, this is a little bit of a
Okay.
thicker fog. You can't see through it, and on top of that, this is like a pure fog. The other one was like a snowy mist, while this one's just a pure fog.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
I've-
yeah. Yeah, but as you kind of like turn over, you know, almost like feeling like there's an all clear, you then see a void kind of trickle down the side of the brazier, shrinking it into what looks to be a pillar of some kind, and the entire floor turns into just a black void, and the walls are just covered, trapping you inside.
I knew I fucking stepped out. I'm so glad I stepped out. Oh boy.
I should have just put it out without telling you.
That's menace material, brother.
But I'm nice, and I'm not gonna trap you guys if you don't want to be trapped with me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I'd
it's
rather
your
not.
fault.
Yeah, we asked you if you wanted to do it, and you're like, let's go. So.
Yeah, so Novos and Minara, I'll keep the door open. That's a wall in front of you, but you can see through the glass.
Okay.
You can see through like the glass, kind of like a double layered sunglasses. But
And it's a dragon.
Oh god.
you know, it's really, really funny you say that.
Oh my goodness.
Whoops, no, cancel that. We're going to do this. Go to that.
Dasher, do you have a teleportation ability?
Nope.
Oh, no.
Unless I get lucky with a wild magic surge.
Yeah.
So now, as you all are staring at this pylon, you basically you see the pylon itself connects pew 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 to 4 other pillars throughout the room at the very corners. And as this happens, you notice coming out of the walls itself, or out of the pillars itself, is a set of animated armor popping out of 3 of the pillars. And then
I'm gonna grab popcorn out of my hat.
The Torin popcorn.
Yeah.
and then in the center, around the pillar itself, are 4 flying swords, fire off in all directions toward the pillars, and they land just a little. They go about a good 10 feet out, all pointing in the direction of the pillar itself. And from there, all of them turn to face the Dazus.
Yeah, I'm really glad I stepped out. Rest in peace, Dashu.
And with that, I have to say, that is where we're going to leave off for this episode of eDIOCRACY.
Of course.
Oh lord. Yeah, Dashu's finna die.
Man, imagine if I had, like, I don't know, help or something.
Well, it's almost
I
like
know,
you
it's
shouldn't have
crazy.
set up. This, you know, actually,
Yeah.
I'm not even mad because this is for him attacking me first in that last round. This is for him almost murdering me.
Oh my god.
So I'm
Even
absolutely
though
okay with
nothing
this.
would have happened, you would have been fine.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. We could have lost the competition.
Okay.
Now, I do hope for your safety, but
It's okay, I'll remember this, Brandon.
okay. If you survive
I'll
it, brother.
remember it.
If you survive it.
Not I
little
will
trouble.
remember this, Novos. I will remember this, Brandon.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, okay.
Oh man. So, that was fun. Got to enjoy a little bit of technical difficulties on top of some crazy stuff. It seems Torin and Gel, somehow by the end of that, has apparently survived their little encounter with a lucky gnat a lucky nat 20 by Torin, and then stabilizing Gel off in sector A3. And then over in sector A2, we have all 4 of the other, including Clone Dazu, currently at the tower dealing with their own thing. And so when we return, we will find out what happens to Dazu in the tower, and we will find out if Gel and Torin can make it to their friends in time, or maybe they will be the next on the chopping block. Thank you all so much for watching.
Chopping block.
This is the cast of eDIOCRACY saying thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed this, make sure you press the like and subscribe buttons down below, and we will see all of you in the next episode to the path to Supernova. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye-bye.